Oh my god. So many technical problems, and it still sounds really staticky, but that's probably just going to be a thing we're going to have to deal with. Welcome back to Nintagious. Sorry for the long wait. There was, anyone who fusses with emulators knows what I just went through. Also, the whole emulator just crashed. Oh my god. Okay. Off to a fantastic start. Just absolutely superb. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing better than I am. This is part of why I don't really like, oh my god, it's so staticky. Could I also, there's like no font, which is problematic. I don't think this emulator is very good for PSP. I think we might have to just skip this one. Because this seems, problematic. I'm gonna have to talk to Theo about this one. I don't think that... So I think we're gonna have this problem a lot, because I think it's natural when you have an emulator that handles multiple platforms that... None of them are going to be perfect. Jack of all trades, master of none kind of thing. That right away was like, yeah, that's not going to fly. So I'm going to have to troubleshoot that a little bit more. So we're not going to be doing Dissidia right now. So I think instead, let me just switch gears a little bit here. I'm like actually sweating because of all the, like, all of the technical difficulties and just the stress involved. Okay, come on. Google, work with me here. I just want to know when the game came out so I can update my thing. 98. Okay. Hopefully this one runs better. I guess I should check that out before I bother updating all my info. Don't get it twisted. Emulators suck. Emulators suck. Like don't get it twisted. They're butts. I'm sorry, I prefer my games to just work. Personally. Maybe that's a hot take. This also seems like it's not running well. But we'll see what happens. You know what, let me do one of these. Let me lower the resolution. Oh, whoa. What the hell? You guys should see the same thing. Oh, now it's all stretched out, but... That's fine. I just want to see if it actually runs well before... This whole stream might be a bust, is what we're getting at here. Also, I have no idea how to... Yeah, that looks like we're in. Oh my god. I'll wait to go on the rant for when Theo gets here, because he'll understand. I hate how it's all stretched. Can I fix that? Let's just do this again. I hope that it works okay. So yeah. This is the I'm so scattered. I'm sorry. Super unprofessional tonight because emulators are ass. Can I skip this because we don't know what's going on anyway? Just get me into the gameplay. So the first thing I was gonna do was the Retro Achievement Week. This is Retro Achievements. This is a site that someone came up with like 10 years ago. I can't believe it's been around that long, actually. And you can play older games on emulators, and there are fan-made, like community-made achievement sets for the games. It's just kind of like something to do, more or less. And they have events. The first one I was going to do is going to be the weekly. They have weekly and monthly achievements. I was going to do the weekly achievement first, but that PSP emulator seemed to be bust. Alright, I use the D-pad. Ooh, the camera's all different. How do I even rotate the oh. Okay. The monthly is the Japanese version of Spyro, because apparently the games are quite different, as I can already tell from the camera. Like, that is drastically different. I can't see any of this. I also immediately noticed that, first of all, so I've played this on Retro Achievements. I did it a couple of months back. I did it over on Discord. I didn't play the Japanese version. I played the US version, but I did go back and play the original Spyro's 1, 2, and 3. Move the camera a bit and get really sad. True, that's pretty true. First of all, the camera's inverted, and I don't think there's anything you can do about it. I might just rebind that. I think I'm just gonna rebind that because I can. I'm just gonna put this over here, and I'm just gonna put this over here, and then that should actually be the way I expect it to be. And hopefully that doesn't cause any problems. Anyway, the monthly achievement is to actually save. It's not to beat the game, it's to save all of the dragons. I don't necessarily have to get 100%. Also, let me know if the volume is too loud. I feel like it's a little loud on my end, enough that it's distracting in my ears. So I'm gonna turn that down just a smidgen more. Oh god, the dashing controls are awkward. Like, he is a difficult boy to control. It doesn't feel as smooth as the US version. Like, I remember the US version still feeling kind of weird. Oh, right. Confirm and cancel are backwards. I forgot about that. Oh my god, this might not be such a good idea. He's very hard to control when he's dashing. Anyway, this isn't going to be all of the night. The main event for tonight is I'm going to play MediEvil, which I've never played before. That's for another event entirely. But I was gonna do some of this other stuff first, for better or worse. I think it's gonna take me a while to get used to these controls, to be honest. Hey, Mike. Yeah, that's a rare achievement. For sure, not many people have that one. Accidentally activate a hint sign. Okay. How did they know that it was accidental? Oh my god. The camera gets stuck on everything, too. It's like fucking Mario 64. I can see why they changed it. It does. The camera still feels just wrong. Might take a minute to get used to. Like, I remember playing the original 3 was, like, disorienting. This is even more disorienting. I kind of want to boot up the original, like, the US version, just to compare. Because this feels weird. Also, you can't jump out of dashes? Like, at all? Which, I think is the thing you can do in the original. I don't know, I don't want to call it original. I don't know which one came out first. But you know what I mean. They've just made it normal Spyro that I had to play. The camera is just very disorienting. On top of already disorienting controls. Like, what is this camera right now? Could we like, do literally anything? Yeah, you didn't have to download that. Upload that DLC? Whatever. I don't think I'm too frazzled from the technical difficulties to play into the gag much more than that, I think. I didn't even fucking open my camera. Oh my god. Ugh. Emulators suck ass, man. That is all. It's funny, I was like, kind of like, legitimately interested in doing this enough that I didn't even consider that it was streaming emulators, which I fucking hate doing. Because of everything that just happened within the last 30 minutes. Oh, it's better. I needed fuel. Okay. Like, I don't know... Like, Riley, can you tell by watching this how much different he is to control? Am I crazy? Like, it makes me wonder if some of the stages are going to be completely different, because I don't know how I'm going to do some of that tight-ass platforming with these controls. The dashing feels very bad. Oh my god. And the camera control's even worse than I remember it being. The camera's, like, completely different. But I'm more put off by the dash controls. The dashing feels like you're only supposed to dash forward and never in any other direction. And yeah, the performance isn't great. It's a fucking PS1 game. Like, it should probably be running better than this. I don't think that's my computer. Also, it's, like, not capturing super well either, I'm noticing. Looks like it's capturing at, like, 30 FPS. This whole idea might just be a bust. Without me setting up my other computer to act as a capture box, which I don't want to do, and I also don't know if it would actually make a difference. Oh no. He glided when I didn't want him to. That's not true. I did it. Alright, send it. And I really can't... Hold on. How do I... I don't know how to say. If I was gonna say, I'm gonna boot up the US version just to, like, sanity check myself. Like, is it just this version that's, like, this laggy? I don't remember the first one being this laggy. I do like that the camera's more zoomed out, to be honest. Oh my god, it's so hard to control the dash, man. It's so hard. I mean, I don't think you were watching on Discord yet when I played the US one, Volpe. I might be wrong on that. So I don't know if you remember. That was a while ago. How do I access... There we go. That's what I wanted. It's 4 dragons, 200 gems. It is extremely laggy. Yeah, I played all, like, the first 3. And I don't think I would have been able to make it through all of them if it... And I won 100% at all of them, too. I don't think I would have been able to do it if it was this laggy. So something seems wrong. Maybe I picked the wrong core. Because they have, like, different emulator cores. I'll go get the key before I go down there. Maybe the one I picked is bad. Again, I fucking hate emulators. Like, just make it just work, please. Oh my god, camera. I didn't know Mario 64 camera was the thing I wanted in Spyro. Yeah, because they usually released the Japanese version first, and then they continued to make improvements, right? Like, they'd find bugs that they needed to fix and stuff like that. As of right now, I'm like, I'm gonna do one stage and then I'm gonna stop. Because this is, like, kind of rough to play. This is even rougher to play than I remember the US version being. It's so laggy. And it really shouldn't be. The thing I'm concerned about is that might just be OBS sucking up too many resources. And there's not a whole lot I can do about that. How the hell am I gonna catch this motherfucker with these dash controls? Unless they're really easy to catch in this version, which apparently they are. Okay. Still like the vibes, it's just like the controls are so not smooth. Did he stop gliding? Hey, Tamaki. And that was something I really liked about even the originals and the Reignited trilogy. It was just how smooth the game was. I mean, GBA was that era, wasn't it? I guess it was 6th. Game Boy Color would have been 5th, probably, I guess. Yay, I don't know what that's... Oh, I accidentally hit the hint sign, okay. That's great. Oops. Why does the camera still feel wrong? I think it's because it's so slow. Like, it's absurd how slow the camera pans. Yeah, but that's more about era. I don't think it's about which console generation it was that they started, like, making improvements between the regional releases. It's more so like a certain era they did that in. And GBA was what? GameCube era? Which is... They did a little bit of that then. Came this way already, right? I did this. I didn't do everything already. Yeah, I'm missing a bunch of gems somewhere. This camera might be worse than Mario 64. I understand why they... Like, apparently even in the US release, they made it a lot better. And it was still really tough to deal with. I like that it's more zoomed out, but that's about the extent. I have to go over to that castle. I forgot about that. Yeah, because I went down there instead. That's right. There we go. This is probably what I'm missing. Oh my god. Of course, the camera just has a mind of its own sometimes, too. Is there stuff inside the castle? Oh my god. The lag. Oh no, it's here. I'm still missing some gems. How do you do... Is there a way to ask Sparks, which, like, hey, where's the stuff I'm missing? I don't remember how to do it. I did this. Oh my god, this camera. The camera and the controls while dashing are so, like, stiff. No, not this way. Oh my god. I think in the US version, they also made it that when you're dashing, it, like, automatically pushes the camera in the direction you're going, and it doesn't do that here. There's some. Excuse me? Why did it knock me off? Camera, work with me here. This is, like, frustrating, man. This is, like, there's no way around it. If this was the, like, first time I had played Spyro, I would not have played any more of them. Which is the exact opposite of playing the Reignited trilogy, where I was like, these are the greatest games I've ever played. Why can't you jump out of the dash, man? It's so, like, non-intuitive. This is rough. And the lag. I did it. Somehow. Alright, I have to figure out how to save and get a sanity check. Okay, you have to go to the fairies to save, right? I'm pretty sure. Why do you still have a gem? You don't have a gem. Liar. I do still, like, really appreciate this game for the fact that it just puts you in there. Did that save? I don't think that saved. How do I save? Oh, she's gone. Okay. Oh, there she is. Oh, that's replay cutscene. That's not what I wanted. That's just fuck off button. This is where you save, isn't it? Yeah, this has to be saving, because it feels like they're kind of like reading the memory card and such. That seems reasonable. Alright, hold on. Sanity check time. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that's painful to listen to. So I'm curious which one came out first. I would assume the Japanese version came out first. For a variety of reasons. Can I... Yeah, I want to do it without saving. That's fine. I don't need to save the game. I just need to feel the game and be like, okay, I'm not crazy. I need to find out if it's the emulator or the game.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful here.
I might, in fact, be insane. I mean, it's still laggy as fuck. Don't get it twisted. but the controls feel a lot better, so I'm not insane. in that sense, at least. This already feels so much more natural, so... I say as I get stuck behind a wall. Don't mind me. Yeah, the dash is actually like a usable feature. You love to see it. It is still laggy, but this is like infinitely more playable. I think my pro tip to people would be to not play the Japanese version. I think it's got some issues. Because this is already just feel... Dashing alone makes it feel so much smoother. Like, it's just better. I think Spyro himself is just faster in general, too. Like, this is... I'm playing a game, you know what I mean? Because the Japanese version is the monthly achievement on RetroAchievements. And I think that's going to be a monthly that I'm just going to say I'm not doing that. Because that was really rough to play. Like, this I could get through, I know because I've done it. Like... I mean, the camera's still rough, don't get me wrong. And it's still, you're playing a 3D platformer with a D-pad, which is rough, don't get me wrong. But it's significantly more playable. Also, Neo the Lynx, how's it going? Over on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I want to play the bad version of Spyro, no. I don't think that's the thing I want to do. Is that wrong? It's still very laggy, don't get me wrong, but it's playable. I was really looking forward to playing Dissidia, so I'm kind of bummed about that. But anyway, we're going to pivot to the main event, which is, I've never played MediEvil before, so... And that's for another event that they got going. There's all sorts of things you can do. And take part in. So this one in particular is an event where they not generated a map, because they just use a map from a video game and then put different things on the maps. They basically give you a starting point and a finishing point, and you have to progress through the nodes, and the different nodes have like different requirements for the games you play. The first one they did last month was you had to play certain genres. The second one is that the game's protagonist has to be of like a certain character type. I don't know how to phrase it. I don't know if I picked... There's two MediEvil categories on Twitch. I don't know if I picked the right one. Was there a remake? I don't know which one of those is the correct one. Okay, there's the box art, so I'll just match that one. Okay, so it is this one, I believe. Anyway, so The second map, which is actually a cooperative effort, so Theo and I are working together on that. It's the map from Spirit Tracks. We have to go around to the 4 temples and like activate them. Um, before heading to the center of the map. I believe he started with child protagonist. I started with undead protagonist, so that's why I picked MediEvil, because I couldn't think of anything else. That was the first thing that came to mind, and I was like, I've never played it, so let's go. And then after that, I have to do pirate, I think. And I'm not even looking at the genre one yet, because I have to start with a card game, and you guys know I don't like card games, so I'm gonna probably put that one off for a little bit. But it's a thing that you have, like, all year to do them, so... Is this an actual opening cutscene, or is this just the developer logo? That's just the developer logo. Okay, we'll let it run anyway. I've never seen any of this before. I don't think I've even, like, watched gameplay. I do have to update my titles, because I am not doing Dissidia.
In a time long ago,
That's so fucking laggy, man. And I'm almost positive that's just, I don't really care about the backstory, to be honest. Just send it. And that has to be OBS just eating resources. No, I think I saw enough of the differences. I don't know how to say that. Batten Katos? That's another thing I don't know anything about. Well, he's gross. I am curious about the story to the point of why am I a skeleton? I mean, all languages are made up. That's the gag, right? He's walking very sideways. Like, very crooked. He's facing 1 o'clock, but he's walking 12 o'clock. 1990s CGI. So he's stealing souls, I guess. Some grotesque Tim Burton looking ass motherfuckers in this town. Ooh, spooky. Then we got a mid suavemente skeleton over there. That's just the title screen? Hold on. I thought we were in gameplay. It's got some Banjo-Kazooie vibes to it. A little bit. Oh god, this is still the menu. I had no idea. It's me. Did you see the fat skeleton in the army? How can skeletons be fat? See, look, there he goes. Okay. Have you ever played? Have you not played this, Mike? I don't know why I'm not necessarily assuming that you did. Also, did it just imply that my name is Dan?
Risen again. Sir Daniel.
Sir Daniel, okay.
See? The hero
Fortis
of
K?
Ganomia who fell at the first charge. The fog of war and the shrouds of time conspire to turn the arrow fodder.
Oh my god. So I'm like the first guy that died? Yeah, you tell him.
Let it alone. Fate has given it a second chance. A chance to forget the ignoble truth. A chance to defeat Zarok.
Zarok from Sonic Lost World?
We hopes it does well.
So it's Zavok, not Zarok. Oh, I found a sword. Yo. Imagine having a waist that could rotate 360 degrees. Oh, hold on. I still have my camera controls inverted from playing Spyro. I should probably change that. I don't know if that's going to be relevant, but it could be. I mean, these camera controls are definitely backwards, but that's okay. Does he always look at the camera? Did I see that right? I'm throwing daggers. Oh, okay. Found life bottle. Star rune required. Hold on, I'm pushing buttons to see what does what. Circle jumps? Okay, that's odd. Did I lose my sword because I picked up the daggers? Did I make a mistake? Found star room. Oh, I found a shield. And money. Found 10 gold, dude. Ah. That's how I switch. Okay, cool. Oh, so X is like a basic attack and... Oh, I can charge that? Let's go. We linking up in here? Oh, ho, 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 okay. That wall looks super suspect. No? It does look super suspect, right? I don't think I'm crazy on that. I did it. I finished the tutorial stage. Oh, like it sucks in video games, but it's even worse in real life. That's understandable, honestly. That, seems like it would check out. Okay, the hand is not my enemy. I don't even know what type of game this is. Is it a collectathon? It's collectathon. I'm about to pog up. Can I read these? Doesn't seem like it. Hello. Get fucked. I'm earning a trophy. I'm doing good things. Oh, he's still alive! Fuck. Dude, I love low poly games, but PlayStation 1 games are so fucking ugly. There, I said it. I love how he looks at the camera like, did I do good? Who's me? Can you go this way? No? Okay. Looks like a door. Okay. Yo, it knocks him fucking way away. Alright. Oh. Healing geysers. Oh, you can dash. If you double tap. Learning. Chaos rune required. Okay. Oh, I have a green one. Let's go. Capture. And money. Yeah, it sounds terrible just hearing about it. Like, I think I'm getting PTSD just hearing about it. Not trying to make light of it or anything. It does sound terrible, though. Oh, is the 150, like, my shield's durability, maybe? Not that I know how to use the shield. Oh, that's what triangle does. Okay. The hands are really cute. They're just skittering around. Oh, I want that. I can't jump over that. Okay. Human. Oh no, I've turned around too much. I don't remember which way I came. I think I came from this way, right? Surprise, bitch. I'm already 80% to the trophy, whatever that means. Hey, Alexander. make light of it, we do it all the time, it actually helps. Well, I mean, that probably depends. There's probably some people that does not help. Hit me. I don't know where these ons are coming from. I'm actually very interested in what I'm doing, don't get it twisted. I wish the emulator ran a little bit better, but what can you do, I guess? Oh wait, this is the way I came. My bad. Camera in this game's pretty rough too, honestly. Oh no. Chalice can now be collected. Oh, is that the thing I saw back there? Do I have to go back for it now? So is that, like, did that open the door? It might have looped around it, because that looks like a chalice, right? It doesn't look like it can be collected. You lied to me? Volpe hasn't even gotten Xenoblade 3 yet. I promise you it is, like, on my, like, radar and to-do list. I regularly am like, oh yeah, I should pick that back up and play it, because I really want to, but I also acknowledge that it's, like, you know, time-consuming. But I want the stuff. I actually thought about streaming it just to motivate myself to continue playing it more. But I think I would need to, like, restart so that people actually know what the fuck's going on. Hello. Supplies, throwing deck. No, that's okay. Whoa. Oh yeah, you shake our fists at the clouds all the time. It's a fun pastime. So I don't have to kill enemies anymore, because I have access to the chalice. So I wouldn't necessarily call this a collect-a-thon, because it doesn't seem like there's stuff to collect, but it's not a goal. Oh damn, I'm getting my ass kicked. I didn't realize. Jump attack? No, you can't really jump attack. Copper shield. Okay, so if I lose the copper shield that I'm currently not using, then I can... then I will be okay. Oh god, camera. Don't forget to pick up the... I know! How do I open the door? Was that them saying this is, like, the exit? Oh, yeah, that's what the green mist means. I gotcha. Okay. Oh, go back. Oh... I have to wonder, though, is like... Oh my god, the camera. Come on. There we go. I have to wonder if there's stuff that, like, I can't get until later. we'll go up there. I don't think I can now. I tried the platform over here and it wasn't really working. Yeah, it, like, just won't let me, even though that looks like a jump you should be able to make. Hey, guy. I would say NFTs are mostly dead. I don't think anyone takes them seriously. Every now and then, some idiotic company like Square Enix is like, hey, NFTs, and then everyone's just, like, forgets about it in a day. They just laugh at them for being like, can you believe they're trying to make NFTs again? And then everyone goes about their business. Can I read these? Oh, you can read them. The world lies behind the Skull Gates, master of the Hilltop Mausoleum. The stained glass demon has possession of the Skull Key. Okay, so I'm gonna have to, like, get that from another stage, it sounds like. I should have been reading those things all along, because there's probably useful information that would have been teaching me how to play the game. I tried to, like, interact with them and it didn't work, so I guess I wasn't close enough or something. Nothing remains hidden under the gaze of an angel. I think I understand. Here's the chalice. Every time you dispatch an enemy, the chalice fills a little more. Once the chalice is full, it is yours to collect, and you'll be worthy of visiting the Sacred Hall of Heroes to claim a prize. This chalice will be found in every region of Gallowmere. They're all hidden or well guarded. Only a true hero will collect the full set. Lucky for you guys, I'm a hero. Does that also open this door? It does. Let's go. He's learning. Oh, that's how I get this stuff. Okay, I guess I can leave now? There's the Skull Gate thing, but, like, I don't know... It sounded like I needed to get a key from somewhere else for that. Onward. They're just really slow. Yeah, that's true. Hello.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes, where the bravest warriors from history...
Oh, so you have, like, a
return
bonus
to
stage if you pick up the
feasting,
chalice?
singing, and arm wrestling. If they think you're worthy enough, you may be able to persuade them to give you a new weapon.
Okay. Thank you. Pay homage to the heroes, stand in front of their designated statues and await spiritual guidance. God, this place is laggy as hell. Keep forgetting where the jump button is. Because it being on circle is just very strange. Okay, well, this one's the only one that's glowing, so I imagine this is the one I did first.
Captain Fortescue, it's me, Canny Tim. Does the battle go well? How I wish I could fight at your side again, sir. But hold, you could take my crossbow. It's got rapid fire and it can ricochet the darts off walls to shoot around corners. I used it at the Battle of Gallowmere. After you were slain, I shot Zarek's champion, Lord Kardok. A clean kill. through the eye at some 1,000 yards.
Sure?
Not that there's anything clever about shooting someone in the eye, sir. Oh, goodbye, sir.
Yay. Yeah, it probably has ammo. So I don't know if I'm immediately into it, but it's something to have. The sword's not, like, the sword's getting the job done so far, so. Only when you are truly worthy as a hero will you be able to ascend to the higher level of this hall. When you've paid homage to all of the heroes in the lower hall, the ghostly stairs will become solid. Okay. So after the first 4 stages. Provided I get the chalice. Oh, camera. Yes. Yeah, I will save my progress, actually. Thank you. Yes. I do like how this emulator just understands that you want to save your game. A lot of PlayStation 1 emulators, you have to, like, set... They make you, like, create a memory card file first. They can't... This just does it for you. They're just like, okay, we get it. Which is very nice. I don't know what his motivation is because I skipped the lore. My motivation is that I was the first person to die, so now I'm trying to prove myself, I guess.
So, even from the shackles of death, my old enemy pursues me. You're too late, Fortescue. Already my army has risen from the grave. You will never leave this necropolis.
Old voice acting is so funny. Cause, like... That was fine voice acting, but it also sounded like it was a guy that was recording in his basement and he was afraid and he was ashamed of it. And he didn't want anyone to catch him. Like, he was keeping his voice down. Some instructions can be smashed down with clubs and certain other weapons. Try experimenting. Okay. I don't have a club, though, so about that. So I'm gonna have to find a club to go up that way. Go up Death Mountain. Uh-oh, it's a death treasure chest. But what if I want it? Used energy vial. So I guess this guy's just like... It's where you buy ammo. Yeah. Okay, I understand. Should I open this anyway? That's a trick question. I'm gonna open it anyway. Ow! Did that actually do damage? It didn't even show my health bar, so I don't know. I was actually hoping I would get an achievement for it. I'd be curious to play the remake. Because, like, I like this, but it's pretty rough. It's weird how, like, 2D games have aged better than 3D games. Like, NES games age better than N64 and PlayStation 1 games, just because they don't have horrible camera control. Destroy the boulder and plunder the valuable treasures within. But I can't. I need a club. Oh, God. Oh. Laggy. Where am I supposed to get a club? I don't understand. Maybe I am supposed to go this way and just block the boulders? Just do one of these. Ah, what? Okay. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna go this way anyway. Oh, the camera could really be better here. I have no idea where I'm going. What? I thought those things fell down. I'm so confused. Oh, I can just jump over these. Oh, God. Oh, another copper shield. Let's go. Another copper shield. So you are just supposed to block these, I think, but it's fine. Oh, money. Oh, there's no treasure chest down there. I want it. No matter the cost. Oh, it's just another shield. Listen, as long as we're having fun, right? I keep forgetting where the jump button is, man. It's another funny thing about, like, why 3D platformers, like, haven't really aged very well, is there was no standard yet for, hey, where should we put the jump button? So it just doesn't make sense a lot of the times, because they didn't know. There was no right or wrong way to do it yet. It's just, I don't know, we'll put it over there, I guess.
We have failed the master. We give our lives.
Oh god, I took a lot of damage. Holy fuck. I did not realize. It would be wise to be thorough in the exploration of an area. Hidden locations reap great rewards. I need a club! Like, you don't understand. I need a thing that I can break the boulders with before I can explore. I already explored all the things. So we'll just have to come back. How long is this game? Not that I'm already, like... When's it gonna be over? I'm just curious. Oh, this is where I get the key for the first level, right? So this is, like... It's gonna have, like, kind of some Metroidvania elements, I guess? Of just, like, going back once I get new things. A house of pain, rumors abound of evil doings in the secret catacombs below this very hall. I mean, like, I'm not gonna judge. Oh, hello. What the hell is that? Those, like, kobolds? I think the worst thing about laggy emulation is the audio getting all glitchy. It just sounds bad. That seems to have a lot of health. Yo, I found a club! Let's go. Can I not? That's a weird attack button. So I don't think I can actually get in there yet. I think the only reason I came here was to get the club, so now I can go do other things. Nope. Wait, but how do I get out? There's no, like, exit. Worth a shot. It was also worth a shot. Ooh, energy fountain. So the sword has, like, unlimited durability, but everything else has durability, it looks like. It's okay. Watch out for sticky-fingered imps. These thieves will strip you down to your armored undies. Ew. Club is fun. I should probably be saving the durability, though. Except I'm gonna need it to break these down. Those look like spikes that I probably can't get over? Thanks, Felipe. You could just not answer. Do I just jump over these? Can I club those too? Oh, okay. This is a club level, got it. Oh, they're supposed to be stained glass, I see. Ow. What? Oh god. But there was health back there. Damn it. That was very, dramatic. Oh, the camera, come on. They better give me another club. Moon rune. I don't have that. Camera, please. Camera, please, I beg of you. Oh, did he? Oh, he took my stuff. He took my club. And my shield? He just made me unequip my shield. I need another club, dude. Singless demon is the master of the mausoleum. His wretched soul lies preserved inside a frozen glass heart, shrouded in a veil of darkness beneath the mausoleum. You will find This pre-frozen menace. I mean, it doesn't sound like he's bothering anyone. Chaos room required. Oh my god. Laggy. What the hell? I could see this game getting pretty hard. Okay, I want to not grab that right away. Oh, I'm down here. New club? Let's go. Alright, I'll hang on to that, though. Okay, so this isn't going to cause the floor to collapse. Then we can go this way. Oh, and there's a chaos room, too. And a dude. I'll take that. The would-be Phantom of the Opera longs to play a new tune, but he seems doomed to repeat the same chords of despair over and over. Oh, I can't buy clubs? I mean, I guess I have one right now, so maybe that's the thing. Okay. I don't really know what I can do to help you, my friend. Okay, where do I want to go? Back down this way. Whee! Okay, so this was the... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to run that far. Oh, so that's what those are for. So those are extra lives. Okay. Cool. Ooh, I have to go this way? Yeah. Sup, nerds? No. Chalice can be collected. I haven't even seen the chalice yet. Do that. Let's go give him the music first? Maybe? Maybe not. Throwing daggers. I don't want that shit. Get that out of here. Yeah, fuck your heart. Oh no, the Forest Temple pose. Oh, fuck. Oh, shield. Nothing. Okay. Enjoying the music and the overall atmosphere. I'm having a good time. It's rough because it's old, but I am enjoying myself. Oh no, I did a bad thing, didn't I? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay, this sucks. Oh, hey, a shield. How am I supposed to hit that? Okay, that sucked. I don't know why I keep trying to push LB to, switch weapons. That's not the correct button. Okay, so ranged weapons auto-aim to, like, where they need to, which is very helpful. I got this bitch. I'm not afraid of you. Ow, 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 pain. Pain and suffering. Alright, that sucked. My shield. Ow. Ow. I could definitely see there being, like, later parts of the game that are gonna get really hard. I'm kind of, barely making it through this shit right now. Later, nerd. Give me the key, please. I can go back. I'm excited. I feel like backtracking can be so... I didn't want to leave. I wasn't done. Backtracking can be so hit or miss in video games. I think the key is making sure that the backtracking builds mystery and makes you think, like, oh, what's this about? It's not satisfying when a game gives you backtracking and you already know what you need, but you just, like, haven't found it. I don't know. I didn't word that correctly at all, but you know what I mean. Backtracking is very... can either be great in a video game or completely terrible. I have to refill the chalice? Motherfucker. Okay. Oh no. Like that. Sabrina, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Alright, do I have to do, like, everything all over again? That sucks. I don't love that. So I have to get the sheet music again, too. This is the one that required the moon runes, so hold on. At least, I think. No, I'm gonna need the club. We'll hold on to that. Give me that. Ooh. Oh no, not this way yet. That's not the right rune. I mean, hey, I get more money, so that's something. Oh, it's so laggy. What's going on? You can refill your life jars. Nice. I was wondering about that. Just gonna refill my lives really quick. I like the audio cue, it gets higher pitched as it's filling up, so you know when it's done. Grab this. Gonna go ahead and grab... Oh, it didn't respawn. It did before, but not this time. Maybe because I died. Grab this. Grab these, even though I don't need them. Wrong button. My bad. Oh wait, can I just do this and it'll break them? No. Okay. Seems weird, but alright. Not sure if I understand what the point of that, that heavy attack is. Oh, fuck. My club broke. Time out. I do have a shield. All those geysers only last for a certain amount of time. I did not know that. That sucks. How do I give him the sheet music? Oh, there we go. Oh, he's pogging up. Hooray! Okay. Does anyone know? Can I just leave now? Or do I have to, like, finish the stage? I would assume I have to finish the stage because it's a game that came out in 1998. I don't expect anyone to know, but I thought I'd ask. I would try it and find out, but I'll do that when it's not so much of a stage that needed to be completed. That would be a big suck to have to be like, oh, now I have to do it all over again. I could probably use the throwing daggers to fight him, too. Since I have a lot of them. What a unique design. I mean, I think the crossbow did more damage. My goal is to do it this time without taking a billion hits of damage. Is there nothing you can do about that, I think? I just noticed he tries to stay on the exact opposite side of the room from you. Ow. Okay, I guess I'm still gonna take a billion damage since some of these attacks seem unavoidable. Oh my god. Could you go to the center of the room, please? Thank you. Yo, speed tech? I immediately broke out since I died. Please. Oh, okay. Nice. Hey, at least you just get gold. It was only 10 gold, but at least I got something. And it wasn't just like, here's the key you already have. I appreciate that. I know.
Back from the battle so soon? It must think it is a hero by now. But only a true hero is worthy of a place in the Hall of Heroes.
Give me time.
See the ghostly statue of your fraudster self? When it has turned solid, A true hero you will be.
What statue? Oh, do I just want to talk to him again? Figured it would send me to talk to a different statue. Oh, that statue. Okay.
Hurrah! I knew it would take more than an army of the evil dead to throw your strider. I have something that may help you on your quest, Captain. I give it to you freely,
I just
though
got an
I
idea.
have no idea what it is.
Give me a minute, if you don't mind. Oh yeah, I for one don't hesitate to disturb the cat loaf. The cat doesn't sleep on my lap, though. If this messes everything up, I apologize. Okay, good. It worked. Success. Someone want to remember 2110 326 for me? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Get rid of that really quick. A little bit of a simple cheat for emulators is typically if you don't run them full screen, they run a little bit better. So I'm gonna do that, and ideally, it will run less shit now. I don't know if it's going to make that much of a difference, but we're going to try. 'Tis worth a shot. Move you over here, I guess. No, but it's still helped, I guess. Oh. Although it looks all, like, stretched out now. Can I fix that? There should be a way to fix that. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Nah. Nope. Oh my god. I guess that's just a thing we're gonna have to deal with. I hate that OBS doesn't have like a pixel perfect rescale setting. So it just gets all weird. But then maybe it's just the PlayStation looking weird. Come to think of it. Okay, so we got a got another health jar, so that's cool. Yes. I think we go back to the first stage now, because now we can open up that door. I like this plan. Yes. Yes. Oh, for a second I thought it made him a different it does make him a different color. Yeah, it makes him, like, They're like red and purple when it's completed, it looks like. Or when you have the chalice, at least. I also want to go back here, believe it or not. Because there was that suspicious wall. I wonder if I can club that down. Yeah, that. Yeah! Yeah, I got an achievement. I got another life bottle. Let's go. Fully worth it. Okay, this seems like a good opportunity. If we quit, do I keep all of that? I feel like there probably aren't any other secrets in that level. I didn't want to quit all the way. Because never mind, it didn't save after that, so I'm still gonna have to redo it. Bad test. I feel like it is running a little bit better. It's hard to tell until we get into, like, a full stage, though. But I feel like that did improve things. If just marginally. I guess let's re-look through here and see if there's anything else. I doubt it, but actually no, because this is a really good opportunity. So you can't just quit to the map. The only way that answers my question. You have to finish the stage. Can't no inverted camera, huh? Like, now it's laggy, but just because it's a PlayStation 1 game, right? Oh, now that stage is complete. Let's go. And I can do all the stuff with the club on that map now, too. Oh, the backtracking. Okay. Yeah, let's go back here and see where that door takes us. It's fun. I like this. I understand why people fondly remember this game. It's a shame that Sony doesn't do anything with anything that isn't a AAA franchise anymore. I mean, I've said before, and this is true, I think if Sony were to start putting out smaller scale games, like sequels to this and like Ape Escape, that would get my attention. That would encourage me to buy a PlayStation 5, I think. But the one AAA game every 2 years is just not enough for me to give a fuck about. I've said before, if they just do what Nintendo does, where they have like a bunch of smaller games every year. I think this is a Sony property anyway. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I think it is. Obviously, just because it's on PlayStation doesn't mean it's a Sony property, but I believe it is. Just gonna refill one of these really quick. Yeah, but that was 5 years ago. I did think it was longer ago than that, though, to be fair. But even then, it's like once in a blue moon that they do that sort of stuff, is my point. $5 is a long time. It is and it isn't. Thinking like a human. I am a human. That's the thing. Is in my nature. Cha-ching. I wish I might have to talk. Where the hell's Theo at? It's RetroAchievements night. He's supposed to be here. I wish you could set different controller configurations per platform in RetroAchievements, because I would just leave the triggers mirrored at all times, just assuming that all games are gonna have the wrong camera mapping. Fuck you mean? Huh? World lies beyond these skull gates. Master of the Hilltop Mausoleum, the stained glass demon has possession of the skull key. Yeah, I got that. I did that. Huh? But I have it. I don't understand. I have the key. Why won't it let me key? Duck season, rabbit season? There he is. Oh, camera. I'd be curious to play the remake, though. I guess I do have a PS4. I wonder if it's one of those things that goes on sale for, like, dirt cheap pretty often. Okay, we're still gonna get the occasional hit of lag, but I think it's significantly better. And the audio's not freaking out anymore, which is nice. Like, you could believe I'm playing it on the original console at this point. And that's, like, a requirement for emulation for me. Like, if I was to watch somebody playing on emulator, I would want to not know that they're on emulator. And just be like, it's so smooth that it's probably the original platform. Why doesn't this work? I'm confused. Am I dumb? Skull key. Therefore, he goes here. Huh? Maybe I just can't do it yet? I did what you asked. What do you want from me? Maybe Spyro wouldn't be as hard to swallow now that I can, like, make the game run a little less weird. But that's probably not gonna fully solve everything, but still maybe worth a shot. Okay, let's go back here, because we have the club, so we can do stuff here. Can I skip this? Two major quality of life improvements that, like, really set, like, this era of gaming apart from the current era of gaming. Being able to invert your camera controls and being able to skip cutscenes. They are both just huge. Yeah, if I could, like, pick up the remake of this for, like, 20 bucks, I'd probably consider it. Because I think this is pretty enjoyable. It has some rough edges, but it's enjoyable. Oh god. Mostly the camera. Camera and trying to move with the D-pad instead of the analog stick is both just... huh? Hello.
Fresh air. Oh. It's these dark old caves and their filthy stench of old witches. A coven of the warty old hags lived here once. Unholy fires burning all night while they...
It's basically just radio, yeah, you're not wrong.
Unspeakable muck in their cauldrons.
It's still like a miracle that either work, honestly.
The smell still makes our eyes sting.
I like to think of I like to think that I'm, like, above average intelligence, but sometimes I think about the concept of, like, even radio waves, and I'm like, how the fuck did someone figure this out? Like, someone was so next-level galaxy brain that they were able to take a piece of metal and melt other pieces of metal to it and make it compute complex equations. How did someone do that? I think most people think it's amazing that people can, like, code a video game. But motherfucker, someone had to invent coding. They had to invent the computer to compute. They had to just pull that out of their brain. How? I don't understand. That's crazy to me. Anyway. Go this way first. This is fine. No? Okay. Maybe I should go the other way first. They melted metals to other metals until it worked. Yeah, I guess they did. I guess that's it. They were just fucking around until something worked. A guide to covens for witches and witchcraft enthusiasts. Just coven would reach the height of its power only when all of their sacred flames were alight, which has been known to offer help to the questing adventurer, yet they are a reclusive people and have to be summoned by the aid of mystic charms or by the aid of mystic charms or talismans. Let it be known that help from a witch is rarely given freely, and the witch will more often than not make a request of the adventurer before any such help is given. If seeking to summon a witch, remember that they are quite territorial. Any signs of previous witch activity in an area is good indication that a witch can be called upon. I understand. So can I not do this until I'm like, now I need to find this talisman so that I can do this. So I can't do this yet either. Oh. Because now I know, looking at that room, that I have to light this torch. But I don't have a way to do that. I have to summon a witch, but I can't do that. There's a bunch of loot in there. Holy hell. See, I don't think I can do anything here yet. I'm gonna have to get a witch summoning thing and then come back. Maybe I'll get it over here. So, this is random. Not random, but when I adjusted everything to make this run smoother, I now actually have the emulator running in as small of a window as possible on my other screen, and I just have the OBS preview up on my TV. So I'm just playing it through the stream layout. And something I really like about doing this, especially now that I put Restream chat on the layout, is I can just glance 3 inches to the right and I see everyone's chat, which is awesome. I love it. I should do this more often, honestly. Anyway. Oh, fat zombies. Oh, they're so fast. Are those Battletoads? Is that what I'm looking at? Snake. Club. Club is a crude but effective weapon. Bash with it, burn with it, but beware, one bash too many and it will break. Oh, I can set it on fire? Am I to understand? What's the significance of this, I wonder? So I can use this to light the torches. Is that what the hold it out in front of you attack is for? No, it isn't. They made it sound like it, but that is not, in fact, the case. Okay. A little misleading. Unfortunately, I don't think there's much I can do here right now. I needed the club, but I need other things too. And I don't know what the big lizard on the ground over there was for. Oh, you can set it on fire. Just not from the place I set it on fire from, I guess? I don't know. Video games are weird. Oh, but it runs out. So I can only use the campfires, I guess. Okay, I had to jump, but I got it. I mean, I actually do think it was kind of Galaxy Brain. Because do you know how often do you watch streamers? Do you know how many times streamers will just settle for, like, low production quality because they're too lazy to figure out better? They're just like, ah, that'll do, I guess. Who cares? Witch Talisman. Proper shield. Okay, cool. We actually got a lot of stuff done here. I don't know what the Witch Talisman's good for, but, maybe that's what the dragon out there is for? Is that a sign of witchcraft? I don't really consider that a sign of witchcraft. But maybe what do I know? I'm not a witch. It actually bugs the hell out of me that, like, I follow, like, a relatively big streamer on YouTube, and they just put their Twitch archives onto YouTube. But I've seen so many streamers do this, where they just have the gameplay full screen, and then every single time they start a new game, they have to spend like 45 minutes constantly moving their camera around to find out where it's not blocking the interface. Motherfucker, just don't put it on top of the gameplay. But it's like they just don't care that much. They're just kind of like, yeah, whatever. Oh, so this must be for a very specific thing. Okay, I understand. So I actually think it was, like, low-key a little... Oh. That wasn't... I think that was pretty Galaxy Brain. Immediately walks into lava. Because, yeah, I think a lot of streamers just don't care that much. So... But it's not Galaxy Brain, it's just that I care. I guess it's a difference. That's really all I'm doing, is patting myself on the back for caring. Because I don't think it was my intelligence that got me to figure it out. It was the desire to be better. Ow. Getting all these shields, but I'm not actually using them to get up here. Later, nerds. Oh yeah, I think people in general settle a lot, for sure. I think that's why midlife crises happen, because they settled for living a life that wasn't the life they wanted, and then they wake up one day and they're 45 and they're like, oh fuck, what have I done with my life? Bam, midlife crisis. Don't settle. Oh, right, because I have a chalice. Stop, I know.
It's the Hall of Heroes shopping mall. Bargain hunters should check out the ground floor. Well-to-do shoppers should check out the upper floor. That's where it's at.
But it's also, like, it's incredibly disappointing to me to see streamers that are huge that don't put a lot of effort into their production values, and they still, like, it's like viewers don't care either, so I guess why should they be encouraged to care, to be fair? Hello. New friend.
Ah, Fortescue! What's this I hear about that archcad Zarog still being alive? Thought you killed the fella.
Thought I did. I was the first person to die.
You old warhorse. Better show him what's what, eh? I expect Johnny's zombies a bit more of a handful than you remember. How are you doing for weapons? Here, take my warhammer. It'll smash anything and it won't fall apart like a club. I only ever get to use it cracking walnuts around this place.
Yes.
Nonsense, Fortescue. I won't take no for an answer.
I said
Not
yes,
a
didn't
few
I?
heads for old Stan your iron hewer, eh?
I did say yes, I'm pretty sure. Not as powerful as Mjolnir. Get the hammer. I don't know why it doesn't show the achievement pop-ups when I capture the window, but I guess it doesn't really matter that much. You can hear them popping. Whee! This is fun. Yes. Yep. Is this like a one night kind of game, or will I be returning to this at a future date, do you think? If you remember. I don't know how recently you played it, Mike. It might have been a long time ago. Okay. So I still have whatever this door does. But otherwise we have a new stage. Should I take a break before we do that? I probably should. It's about that time of the night. I don't want to. It's just a good indicator that I'm having a good time. Yeah, but I'm capturing, like, the whole emulator. So you'd think it would capture all of it. Shrug. Maybe it's a different... Maybe you have to set it up in OBS a certain way to tell it to capture everything. Like I said, it doesn't particularly matter, I don't think. Especially since I have the window really small, so the achievement pop-ups take up, like, half the screen. So I don't think that would be very relevant right now. Would use more resources? Well, I don't have those to spare, so... Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick stretch and bathroom break and maybe grab a snack. And then we will be back and we'll continue playing this. I'm having a good time. I understand why people speak fondly of this game. I'm low-key very interested in like, hooking the PlayStation 4 back up and... checking out the remake. As you can tell, I just opened a browser window, and suddenly everything's tanking, because I just don't have the resources to go around. Oops, that's not what I wanted. $30 is a little much. I'll keep an eye on it to see if it goes on sale. Although, I don't know. Maybe by the time I finish the game, I'll be like, oh yeah, absolutely worth that much. You never know. Anyway, yeah, quick break. I won't be long. And then, camera? Work with me? Other camera? And then we'll continue. Maybe now that I've got the emulator running a little bit better, maybe I'll try and go back to Spyro later too. But I don't know, I'm enjoying this so far, so we'll stick with this. So, it's been a bumpy stream due to technical difficulties, but we're sailing now. So, stay tuned, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we'll continue. stairs, Theo. Boy, you've missed a night. Well, I mean, the last 2 hours have been fine. The first 30 minutes was a hellstorm. Just an absolute catastrophe. Also, fuck, it's cold out. Oh my god. I didn't go outside, but like, since I always have the door closed when I'm streaming, it gets pretty comfortable in here. I'm not gonna say warm. But as soon as I step out of the room, then I'm like, oh my god, it's cold. Can I jump on that coffin? And I'm gonna have to. Okay, I understand. Oh. That's death. Okay, I understand. Can I make it across there? I can. Oh, camera, work with me. Oh, you know, emulator things. Just a bunch of shit I didn't think to test before the stream. And then I started the stream up and then was like, oh, fuck. First, like, the version of the city I had didn't work. They were like, oh, this doesn't match our records correctly. And I was like, oh, great. So now I gotta download another one. And then something I'm gonna have to dig into, or maybe ask you to dig into it, is, the PSP interface didn't have any, oh, fuck. Doesn't have any text. Like, the text just doesn't load, so I can't, like, navigate the save menus and shit. So I have to figure that out. It's a surprisingly difficult jump to make. I had to find the PlayStation BIOS and put it in the emulator directory so that the emulator would even work, which I forgot to do. And then, Spyro just kind of ran like shit. And, the Japanese version seems like it kind of sucks. So I don't know if I'm gonna keep going on that one, but we'll see. Yeah, I think I fixed it on a previous install, but since I updated RetroAchievements, it's not... I have to fix it again. Who's a clever skeleton, then? Remember that there are many more secret areas like this throughout the lands of Galamir, some offering more than just treasure. Oh, this is a secret area. Secrets. Camera, you've gotta work with me. I don't know where I'm going. But this is fun though. I'm enjoying this. I'm having a good time. Yeah, the first 30 minutes was just very... This is why I don't stream emulator stuff, because... It sucks ass. Is this the first stage, by the way? We're just going backwards? Yeah, it is. I thought I recognized it. Silver Shield. Let's go. Oh. Oh, maybe now I can open the game. Maybe that's why I couldn't open it before. Because you're supposed to come, like, to open it on this version. Yeah, I vaguely recalled the PSP thing being an issue before. So yeah, now I can probably open this. I should probably go back this way first, though. Never mind. I want that. Really? Okay, I guess I don't want it that badly. Yeah, I understand. It did say that the first stage was complete, so Starboard required. Camera, come on, man. That's my only complaint with the game, is that the camera is awful. Sometimes it just doesn't let you move the camera, too. Which is extra frustrating. Want to be faster on your feet, want to be able to bash down walls by charging into them? All you have to do is defeat the evil guardians of the graveyard and gain this new ability. You will never know why you left the grave without it. Oh? Undertakers. But anyway, it's not urgent. I probably wouldn't pivot to do Dissidia tonight anyway. I mean, I guess I could. If it's easy enough to fix, I guess is pretty important. Camera? What is going on? Oh, maybe there wasn't a way to fix it? I don't know. I don't think I've done a lot of PSP stuff on Retro Achievements, so maybe I just never fixed it. I'm sure there's a way to fix it, though. There almost has to be. Why would they even have the core there if it was that much of a problem? Like, you'd think they would just say, like, no, just use the other emulator if it was that bad. I can't walk across that, right? There's been other water that I have been able to walk through, so... Money! Oh, but I don't have it yet. Hammer, you've got to throw me a bone here. I have no idea where I am. And the camera's just kind of like, you don't need to know. I disagree. I would like to know. And then, yeah, the Japanese version of Spyro is rough as hell. the US version's way better. I was like, I don't want to use the word unplayable. I think that's a little extreme, but it was rough. So I don't know if I'm gonna do that one. I mean, I guess you only have to rescue the dragons. I could probably brute force it, but... Oh no, is that the end of the stage? I missed stuff! Damn it. Oh no. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Well, I hit him, but that didn't seem like an effective way to do it. Hammer? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, it's too early. Maybe I did still hit him. Actually doesn't do a lot of damage, believe it or not. Claimed the daring dash ability. Use it well, Sir Dan. How do I use it? No, oh, camera? It's somehow even, and yeah, I can't go back, that's really annoying. It's somehow even more disorienting that if you try to, like, put the camera in a wall, it just, like, resets the camera behind you? Which is extremely disorienting.
All has changed outside the necropolis. Paths go this way, paths go that way. Nasty, painful death waits round.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Every hill. Bon voyage.
Maybe I'll give it another shot now that I've got the emulator running better. But right away I was like, oh, this isn't my Spyro. For sure. Yeah, sure, save me. It does say return to the graveyard. Oh, there's 2 stages now. The Enchanted Earth. Scarecrow Fields. Yes, because I did not get the chalice. Sag. So what's which game are you doing for you have child protagonist up first? For everyone's reference, I have to do undead protagonist, pirate protagonist, female protagonist. I think spy protagonist is after that? No, so when I get to the temple and take the fast travel to Ganon's tower, do I have to do a wildcard game at that point? like, to pass through there, or can I just pass through and worry about wildcard when I'm ready to finish it? So I might have to do something random in there. Then it's spy, then it's witch slash wizard. How do I get back to Ganon's I guess witch slash wizard is the other temple. So then I just teleport back to Ganon's tower, but I won't have to play another game. Because you can't replay the nodes anyway? Or you do have to replay the nodes. So I'm gonna have to do 2 just, like, random games. Where I can just do whatever the hell I want. And they can't count for both events at the same time. It would be really convenient if they did, because the wild cards would be the best time to be like, oh, I'm just gonna work on something for the other board then. Dude, I'm kind of rich. I'd love to see it. So I don't know what I'm going to do for those games. Oh, you block when you're running. That's how you use it. Makes sense. So I went left. Oh, was I supposed to push all of the blocks down there to make a bridge? And I just didn't, because I didn't need to. It's doing Goonies on the NES. I hate that movie, by the way. Have you ever played that before, or is it something that you've been, like, wanting to and just never gotten around to? Do you think it'll be a pretty easy clear? What did I just list off for mine? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many total playthroughs are you gonna have to do? Or have you not figured that out yet? For the wild cards, I probably will just be like, I'm gonna play the Game Gear Mega Man game or something. Something fast. Because it's, like, 7 playthroughs is a lot of playthroughs, so I'm probably gonna want to do some stuff that won't take very long. That I could ideally even do in one sitting. There's probably a bunch of Game Gear games that I haven't done on Retro Achievements that I could do. And probably some I could just reset if I really wanted to. Yeah, and since we rerouted so that you don't have to go, like, really far out of your way. It was looking pretty ugly for you for a while there. Not a while, for a minute. Okay, so I got the chalice. We're good to go. I'm gonna hammer these clowns again. What's the alternative monthly? Can you double up on monthly and the event? Like, would that be fine? Or are they also gonna check for that?
Oh.
Because I guess I could time it, that if I continue going through Spyro, I could time that to be one of the wild cards. I wasn't really planning around the wild cards, I was just kind of like, I'll figure it out when I get there. So now I'm kind of like, oh yeah, I should probably plan for those.
Bravo, Fortescue! Some of the other chaps wagered Zarok would be using your ribcage as a toast rack by now. But I knew you'd pull through. Here, I have a little extra something here I can give you. Could help the old quest. You want it?
Nah. Oh, just money? I mean, it was like 100 gold, excuse me. Skirt. So you'll probably get through Goonies pretty fast then, right? What do you have after Child? See, I love the routing side of that event. So I'm, like, even eager to hear what your routing is like, to be like, oh, what could you do for the next one? Scarecrow Fields or... I'm not playing another Dragon Ball Z game. I made that mistake once, and I absolutely hated it. That's not happening. Go, cutscene. Spooky. I should put this up on my board and maybe, like, get the remake for October. Scarecrows are almost unstoppable, so don't be a hero. Try tapping them while you make your escape. Trapping them while you make your mistake. Mistake? Escape. I can't speak. Oh, ow. Just push it. No? Oh. Huh? Oh. Okay. Get out of here. Beware of mischief makers and metal machines. Who knows what dark sorcery brings their metal limbs to life? It would be good to see the back of such menaces. Okay, so there's gonna be a metal thing that I have to attack in the back. Got it. Oh, camera. Please don't. Oh, hello. You, like, actually... You just sell ammo, right? Yeah, that's okay. What did that do? I was all like, hey, I can set the haystack on fire, but it doesn't seem to actually, like, do anything. Oh, you know what a decent wild card would be? Go finish my Banjo-Tooie playthrough. Oh, no. I'm not gonna have the save file anymore. Oh, I knew I should have saved the old versions of RetroAchievements. I was like, oh, what are the chances that there's gonna be some save files there that are important? Well, I just found the first one that is like, oh, that would have been useful. I'm probably gonna need range here, right? Yeah. It's aiming at the wrong thing. Oh no, I am hitting the head. That is a useful thing to do, never mind. Yeah, and, ooh, ow, camera, in case you are low, which I wasn't, that was the thing. I feel like they give us enough for it to not be an issue. Right. You fucking get out of here. Trying to light it to see if I can burn that hay. No? Okay. Worth a shot. Yeah, go back here. Have you ever played this, Theo? Yikes. Okay. Yum. Yeah, I like it. It's a little rough, similar to the original Spyro games, just because it's a 3D. It's not a platformer, but it's a 3D game that you're playing on a D-pad, and the camera is mapped to the shoulders, and it's mirrored from where it should be. So it's a little rough, but I like it. I understand why people remember it fondly. Oh. You got projectiles now, huh? Oh, dude, the crossbow is way better at this. He's learning. Oh, there it is. Katura, the Serpent Lord, yearns to fight alongside you, but has been captured by Zarok and sealed within a chest. Free this mighty spirit and earn a powerful ally. Okay, what have I done? Was I that low on health, or was that just instant death? Oh, camera, what are you doing? Work with me. I'm gonna assume going into the fields is just death. Just judging by how this area is set up. This is a big map. I only have 44%. Help. Fields are home to many mad machines, yet the most bizarre of them is housed within this barn. What? Get out of here. What? That looks extremely suspicious. Cutting machine's missing a part. A cog fell off this miracle of modern agriculture, and it hasn't worked since. It's got spider legs, gross. True. Oh, that's why the wall looks fake, because it's gonna burst through the wall when I fix it. I understand. This camera is not very helpful. Death waits in the cornfield. Pick your route carefully and do not linger in the corn. Stop. I love how the enemies don't even know what to deal with. It's interesting. Ordinarily, the enemies would just betray that rule and be like, haha. My bad. What the fuck? God, this is a level. The game like took a turn for sure. Whew. Did you say what your pro tag after child is? I guess I could look. Like I can just bring the map up because I have it. Oh my god. Like, as soon as I do anything other outside of the emulator, it just loses its shit. I guess you have two ways you could go. Because you're heading down to musician first, right? So yeah, you could either go to villain, construction worker, musician, or... I mean, I guess that's the shorter route. Construction worker, I can only think of wrecking crew, and that probably wouldn't take that long. What are you thinking for villain? I can't even think of anything for villain. Would Wario Land count? God, what an obstacle course. This shit's crazy. How the hell are you supposed to do this? Like that. Like, is this the end of the game? This is getting crazy. That's the exit. I found the harvester parts all the way at the end? Dude, I might as well just redo the whole, like, replay the whole stage at this rate. Oh, there we go. The only other one I can think of immediately is Magus from Chrono Trigger. But I feel like playing RPGs unless you have to is a really bad idea, because they're just gonna take so long. Unless you wind up with a genre that's like, you have to play an RPG. But otherwise, you probably want to avoid those at all costs. What? How did one of them hit me? I was standing still. I like how they hoo-ah when they come out. Camera. Come on, what was that? I don't think I actually needed that, but take it. This is probably just going to open up a path through the cornfield that wasn't there before, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's just going to... Here's a new path. That makes more sense. Oh, there's the chalice. Is it even full? No. What's my full factor? Need to find some more enemies to kill. 66%? The fuck am I supposed to kill? I mean, they kind of make a point of saying that these are supposed to be, like, tough to kill. Like, I don't think you're supposed to kill these. I mean, you can. Just lock them down pretty hard. Oh, that's what that's there for, so you can try to trap them. Also, I don't think the crows count, so that sucks. Bitch. I think I'm just gonna have to kill all of them. I'm gonna have to go back to the beginning. Hey, Volpe. Missed everything. But also, like, nothing major. But also, you should, like, feel like you missed a lot because then it'll make you want to be here? I don't know. Such a tricky thing with streaming. Which I think I've commented on before, that I always feel like I should be like, yeah, you missed a lot, because you should want to be here. Ow, don't mind me. But I also don't want people to feel pressured to be here all the time, you know? It's probably why they give you so many healing things in this stage. There we go. It sucked a little bit, but it was okay. This stage is huge. I guess that's the big thing you missed, is like, suddenly the stage just got really big. Spoilers. I think that's why they give you all that health in this level. The Hall of Heroes awaits. Now I have to go back through the whole stage. Through all the obstacle course nonsense to get out of here. I mean, I have a hammer. Were you here for the hammer? This part's, like, a lot harder than it probably should be. I'm just gonna damage boost through some of this shit, I think. Hello.
Pumpkin Gorge, dead ahead. The nursery to Gallomere's favorite side dish. Step inside and understand the true horror of fruit gone bad.
Oh no. Not fruit gone bad. Okay, new statue, right? I think each of them have 2 rewards for you. They give you a new weapon, and then one of them gave me health, the other one gave me money.
Fortescue, you jawless arrow magnet.
Hey!
What are you doing back here?
I prefer jawline impaired.
What? Call me Mr. Woden the Mighty. How I
Fuck
pity
you.
the people of Gallowmere, that their fate should once again be in the hands of a chump like you. Still, I suppose it's not fair to.
Hey, at least
take
I'm not
out
dead.
on them.
Oh, wait.
Take my sword, and do try not to stab yourself in
At
the
least I'm not a
foot.
statue.
You
There we
know,
go. Got him.
I've always had my doubts about you, Fortescue.
Shut up.
Just not carved from hero material.
Any askers in chat? Get it? Because he's a statue carved? Ha 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 ha. Give me the fucking sword, bitch. Oh, look at that thing. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Big damage. Okay. Why has it got a 0% on it? Does it have durability or not? By the way, Theo, did I used the retro achievements tag on Twitch. I don't know if that worked. I don't know if that I couldn't find any information on how to make it show up on the Discord server when I go live. All I could find was information about the thing they were talking about we should just have a thing on the site that shows who's live. Should I go the other way, or should I continue down this path? Pumpkin Gorge. Sleeping Village. I closed Discord to save resources, so I can't just check myself. At first I was kind of like, who cares, because the emulator wasn't running great, but now we're pretty smooth, I think. I think everything's okay now. Spooky. Hey, look, frogs. Oh god. What have I done? Yeah, maybe it's a thing you have to ask about. Interesting. Again, all I could find was the GitHub thing where they were talking about the potential of implementing it on the website. Deku scrubs? Used to be a coven of witches in the Oh! Let's go.
Who has summoned returned, the witch of the forest.
I like how,
It is you, Sir Fortescue. Forgive me, my lord. I have never met a real hero.
Wow, she's hamming it up.
Forgive me, just an old lady's little joke. In truth, I am glad to see you, Sir Fortescue. I need 7 pieces of amber that are hidden in the ant's nest. Bring them to me, and I can grant you a special reward. I will only offer you this quest this once. Are you willing to give it a try? Sorry, didn't I mention I'd have to shrink you to the size of an insect? Now hurry back.
I'm a big fan of how she was summoned into existence, and the first thing she did was like, oh, look, a cauldron, I better start stirring. And then she started talking. It was just like that was her natural place in life, was to continue stirring this cauldron. Hello.
Run, little man. If the master found it now, he would crush it like a bag.
Okay. Oh, you had more to say? I'm sorry. I was being impatient.
Run, little man.
I was lore skipping.
If the master found it now, he would crush it like a bag. We can hear the soldier ants approaching. Onward and meet your tiny nemesis.
Look at this sword. Do you think I give a fuck? I like how getting the chalice is actually like gives you cool stuff. So it feels worthwhile to like grab the collectibles. I feel like a lot of games there'll be collectibles where you're just like, who cares? Oh, laggy.
Thank you for releasing me, sir. My people wish only to live our lives in blissful harmony with nature. But alas, the wicked Egg Queen has many of us in prison. Rescue my people, Mr. Fortescue, and you will be richly
I mean, I understand why she has you imprisoned. You are horrifying. If I'm being honest with you. That drum riff.
Here we are. I shall open the entrance for you. These fireflies are my friends. They will light your way through the darkness below.
Magic portal was crafted by the fairy. That's a fairy? Yikes. It appears to have been created to prevent something from escaping the tunnels below. Good. Something that can kill me, right? That's all that was up here, right? So that was all just a precursor? Drum is building some nice suspense. Whoa. Spooky. I was expecting little ant soldiers, like with armor and everything. Ew. I think, can I safely say that we are at the point of the game where Theo goes, I don't like this game anymore? How dare you? Oh, that's a big one. Alright. It's like, why is he not dying? Amber? Boom. Okay. Oh, this place is gonna be nightmarish to navigate. I might as well just keep the hammer. Oh, that's why they keep giving you clubs, because you might not necessarily get the hammer. I understand. I was kind of like, why are they still giving me clubs when I have a hammer? But they don't know that. I may have skipped that chalice. These disco lights are not really helping with the navigation, if I'm being honest. You're saved. I have no idea where I am. Well, no, I meant because of the bugs. Even though you get to bash him with a hammer, which is pretty cool. Oh my god, where am I? Amber. Oh, that's fair. Oh, they're on the ceiling, dude. Ah! Oh no! You sure you don't mind? That was pretty scary. This place is huge, too. Do not like. I'm in an anthill. Yeah, I was shrunk. Also, I'm not getting credit towards a chalice here. That really hurts. Oh, there's another piece of amber. Let's go. Oh no, I've already been here. Okay, so this is the way I came in. It's so dark and hard to see, too. No, everything should be fine tonight now, I think. I think we're through the technical difficulties part of the stream safely. Alright, well, we found the exit. Oh no, that's just a Healy geyser. Oh my god, there's so many. Hammer's putting in work. Stop. Stop, I'm trying to heal. should probably save it, actually, for when I have lower on health, implying that I'll ever be able to find my way back here. Okay, I got all the ambers, so that's something. I have no idea where I am. If you think I'm, like, I have a good mind about, like, where I am right now, I have no idea. Okay, well, I just can't go up that way. Is that the way I came in, then? Is that the start? It might be. I think we may have successfully found our way back to the beginning. We still need another fairy, right? Like, at least one? These two seem to just spawn indefinitely, so I guess that's why you're not getting chalice credit. Okay, I know where I am. And worth noting, if you're still there, Theo, I might do more of this tomorrow. Because Eno mentioned he might not be up to doing any multiplayer stuff this week. So I might just take off. I might just continue doing this. I am having a good time, so... And I don't expect to beat it in one sitting. Hey, I found one. 2 left. God. This place sucks. Oh, there's one. Oh, Amber is... There's not only... However many I needed. 7? And maybe I can get the PSP stuff fixed and then do, Cydia then. Free all the fairies. Oh, you have the competition in the morning. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Okay, that's not doing anything. Abort. Is this a projectile job? Oh, because it's a queen. She's up on the back there. I understand. Oh, okay, I gotta wait for her to rear up. I got it. Yeah, that one might have enough polygons for it to be a problem. No, it's like the ant queen. Is what I'm reading it as. There's no chance a little bit there. Yeah, I'm also glad I'm having fun. I was worried that I was gonna get like 15 minutes into it and be like, this is terrible, I hate it. It's always a risk with retro games they've never played before, or know nothing about. That you might just be like, oh yeah, I hate this. Can I hit her with other stuff? Because I'm gonna run out of ammo. Oh yeah, I can just hit her from down there. Okay, so this is... I was making it harder than it needed to be. Fuck. You mean? I was wondering if he was in PlayStation All-Stars. I mean, I've heard of the game, like, because I've heard people say that, like, oh, I love that game. I know it is a fondly remembered franchise. I vaguely recalled there being a remake a couple years ago, too. Vaguely. Did it. You think All-Star Battle Royale sucked?
Bless me. If it is
I wouldn't know. I
Daniel,
didn't really
Lord of the
pay
Ants.
attention to it.
Hold still, and I'll remove the shrink spell.
Were there two? I thought there was just one.
Oh, lovely, lovely Amber. Here you are, Sir Knight. A wart-covered and cabbage-smelling old crone I may be, but I always keep my promises. I grant you my reward.
I just remember thinking, received a chicken drumstick.
You have helped to free all
Thanks?
the fairy people from the clutches of the
You are
filthy
horrifying.
scum.
Please, scam! Please leave.
Passage to the Hall of Heroes. I've never been there myself, but I've heard they got a free bar.
Oh my god. So that's like an alternate path on this stage, I guess. Because I think there was other stuff that I could do on this stage. The fairies counted as the chalice. I just accidentally threw the drumstick. I didn't know it was a weapon.
The way forward. Hack, choppity chop. Off with a few zombies' heads, and it thinks it can redeem itself in battle. You still have a long way to go to rank as the best.
Sure. I have 30 drumsticks I can throw. Okay, so that's the thing. Health up,
By
please.
God, Fortescue!
Shut
you
up.
must be the luckiest corpse ever to walk the face of the earth.
Fuck you.
have
I don't
something
like this
here I can
guy.
lend to you. Take
I don't
it
know
or leave
why.
it, but remember, I'm only doing this for the sake of Gallomir's doomed population, and not for
Shut up.
you gangly buffoon!
What an asshole. Can we never talk again? Oh, it's only gold? Dude, useless. Unless I can buy chicken drumsticks. If I can buy more chicken drumsticks, it might be useful. So my statue's next, isn't it? Probably? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. There's got to be more. Or can we go upstairs now? Maybe? Maybe that's what's going on here? No, they're still ghosty. They're still ghostly. Okay. Well, I guess we'll find out. Like, so far, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to go buy the remake and play that too. I think that might be something I'll put on my on my long-term to-do list. Wait for it to go on sale. Okay, so we still have stuff to do here. So back we go. Ugh. Frogs, toads, whatever you are. Get out of here. There we go. I remember thinking that... The fuck was the name of the game? PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale? Is that what it was? I remember thinking it sounded like it was trying too hard to be not Smash. Like, they basically had... It was basically Smash, but they invented, like, completely new mechanics, but it was, like... They weren't intuitive or anything, because it was just... They were trying really hard to be like, we're not Smash Brothers. I kind of like how, over the past couple years, there have been Smash clones. We saw both Multiversus and Nickelodeon All-Stars. Is that also called Nickelodeon All-Stars Battle Royale? Anyway, both of those were just kind of like, fuck it, we're Smash Brothers, which I kind of respect. Tomb of the Shadow Demons? Okay. Okay. What is happening? There's a lot of stuff in this stage that I just don't understand. Like a giant magpie, the dragon bird sits upon its hoard of stolen treasures. High above the trees, you will find a nest. Those eggs are worth their weight in gold. Okay. Great. Platform. Ah, I needed that. All-Stars Brawl. Close, but not the same. Oh my god. When's Multiversus gonna come back out? I still think it was like the weirdest marketing that they were like, oh, it's a limited time thing, and now we're gonna shut it down, and we'll be back sometime, I guess. Like, it was very weird. Okay. Sometime this year. I don't know, Multiversus looked pretty well made. I thought the Nickelodeon game looked, like, fine, too. It obviously wasn't, like, Smash Brothers budget, but it looked fine. I'm bad. I just had to kill that frog, didn't I? It looks like I'm gonna immediately fall back off. Come at me, bitch. Fucking. Yeah, if the Smash community is anything to go by, like, you can tell they have their work cut out for them. What am I doing here? Oh, I have to push him. Okay. Ow. Bitch. Copper shield. Fuck you. Let's go. Sorry about your eggs, but maybe you shouldn't have been giving birth to loot. I don't know. Yeah, and, like, give them time to, like, become their own thing first. Because there's so many characters that they have access to that they could put in already. It's like, let them one step at a time. You can't just see a game get announced and be like, when are you putting Goku in it? Like, shut up. Oh, wait, was it at the end of this? It wasn't. I'm dumb. There it is. I know it said stay out, but hear me out. You motherfucker. I hate video games. Reminder that video games are garbage. It's impossible. I guess it is called Nicktoons All-Star, isn't it? They should put live-action Nickelodeon characters in it, though. It would be very funny. That can be their, like, Mr. Game & Watch. I want to see Pete and Pete and Clarissa explains it all.
Shall enter. The shadow demons are entombed within, separated from the world of goodness and light until the
I'm
earth
fucking
cracks
stickly.
open. No one,
I'm
not even the dark
dating
Lord
myself
Zarek,
really hard
can
right now.
release them without the shadow artifact.
Ooh.
Leave now, or share their doom.
Oh, I'm gonna die! Like, die. Oh, that sucks. By the time I realized I was that low on health, it was too late. Okay, what does that mean? It's like, that's the first time I've died. Undied? Re-died? I don't know. That sucks, I gotta redo, like, the whole stage. Fuck. Well. Onward. I do have the amber stuff completed, though, I'm pretty sure. So I don't have to do that again. Yeah, I still have the chicken leg, so... I re-died. That's why I corrected myself. What's with these doors? Can I club these down? You motherfucker, how dare you? Alright, fine. So do you want me to play one of the Treasure Planet games for my pirate game installment, Volpe? I forget what my other options were. Those were the only ones. I know the Monkey Island games are on there. I don't know if I really want to play one of those. Point and click isn't really my jam. My allergies are freaking out a little bit again. Unfortunately. You motherfucker. These enemies are the worst. Yeah, it's a pirate game. Yeah, it might suck, for sure. It's the same era that the Bugs Life game was made, and I've already been down that road. But I don't have a lot of options as far as that goes. Fuck you! There's a GBA one and a PlayStation 1 as well. I think there's also a PS2 one, but I'm not gonna trust my computer streaming a PS2 game. That seems like a terrible idea. I swear there's a lot, what? Of licensed games? There are. Huh? What? Hold on. What are you talking about? Which one's gonna suck less? I don't know. Maybe I should look into, like, the developers. Like, who made them. Because that could be pretty telling. I'm busy! Shut up! Oh, so I can't do this yet anyway. I didn't realize at the end of the... I died at the end of the stage. That feels bad. See, I can't do this right now anyway. I'm gonna need to get another item of some sort. There was an area back here too, but I don't know if I can go that way. This might all be stuff that I'm gonna have to come back for later. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a thing. Okay, that's fine. Oh, and it doesn't even, like, open up more areas for me yet. Okay, I see how it is. Alright, Pumpkin Gorge. Or the Sleeping Village. What do you think, Volpe? While I look this up. I can't decide if I'm surprised or not that there's a Treasure Planet speedrun. I mean, really, that probably checks out. I can't even find, like, a Wikipedia article for it, so I have, like, no idea, like, who made it. Bizarre Creations? I've never even heard of the development studio. This is the GBA one. I mean, IGN gave the GBA one a 7 for what that's worth. What that's worth. Brr. Cannot talk. And the PlayStation game got a 4. That's not great. And at the same time, I got a notification for Disney Plus trying to be like, hey, you want to watch Treasure Planet, do you? They do, in fact, speedrun anything. You are not wrong. It sounds like the GBA might be the one that I want to do, unless I want to laugh. 4 is really bad. In a world where people think 7 is bad, like, 7 is, like, average, I think. Maybe not average, but, like, so far I would probably give this game, like, an 8. 7's not that much worse. Seven is just kind of nothing special, I think. Oh, guess I picked up a club. Get rid of that shit. I mean, I think it's gotta be the 7. No, it's 4 out of 10. Okay. Go back and see what was the other way. Ow. How dare you? Yeah, my allergies are definitely freaking out because now I'm starting to get a bit of a headache. That is annoying. Oh, right, I already picked up the moon thing. We don't have the red one, but we have the blue one. Oh. Anyway, I'll have to, once we get through this, I'll have to give the... Thankfully, the website, RetroAchievements, has a thing where, like, everything is separated by genre, so you can... Or genre, and they have one for protagonists too, so I'll be able to just look at the pirate list and be like, okay, what are these sounds enjoyable? See if there's anything else that I'm like, oh, I'd rather do that. Cha-ching. Didn't they say something about the pumpkin patch and fruit gone bad? Pumpkins aren't fruits, are they? I guess I could see why you would make that argument, because isn't the argument typically if it has seeds, it's a fruit? Like if it has seeds inside of it? Isn't that typically the argument? Even though I can right away think of a couple of other exceptions there. I wouldn't consider a bell pepper a fruit, for instance. Oh. Okay, is this the way I came in? Yes. This is like the only door that opened, I think, so I guess we're going this way first. Put down these magical mushrooms go. They will take you higher and higher, but be careful not to fall and sink without trace. Oh. Okay, there was another path back there, though. I'd have to stop early, actually. Like, my allergies are kind of mad about something. I'd rather not, because I'm having a good time, but my nose feels all weird, and I have a bit of a headache, and... What was that? Oh yeah, now it's working. Oh no! Okay. There we go. Holy. That's interesting. Oh no, I'm not supposed to be here yet. Oh, I thought I was gonna die again. Okay. Oh, those don't respawn. So what was the one I just got? Was it the green one? Yeah. Ah, pumpkin horde! Oh. Heal me? Love to see it. Now I have the yellow one. Shields. I was gonna say upgrade, but it's not an upgrade, it's just a refresher. Okay, so now I go back over here. It's my 65%. I get a lot more kills. I tried, I failed. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, that was useless. Am I supposed to beat this, or was I supposed to just do that so that I could pick it up? I think I'm supposed to just... Okay, that's the way I came in, right? Probably. No, that's the way I came in. I guess this is the way if I go, if I can't figure out how to beat that thing. There's probably goodies over here, so... And enemies to kill. $95. Getting up there. Okay, let's go back here and see what's behind this. Okay. I think I wanted to go the other way first. Yep, that's the end. I'm back here anyway. Where is the chalice? I haven't seen it. It's unfortunate. Oh no. Not the chalice. I only have to beat the game, by the way, but I am having a good time, so why would I not continue going for, fuck. Go for completion. I don't remember seeing the chalice. I don't remember seeing a lot of, like, oh, I can't do anything here in this stage in general. Got the camera, man. Like, the worst is that it has a mind of its own when it's facing the wrong direction. Like, sometimes, like, I'm running towards the camera and it's still, like, refusing because it thinks it's in the right place. Oh my god. Where's the fucking chalice, man? Just give it to me. It's important to me. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna... Okay, here's an idea. I don't think it's gonna be back here, but it's worth a shot. Curious where this spits you out at. Oh, it's just along the path somewhere. Okay. Not helpful then, never mind. There were some other high-up caves, like there's one. How do I get up to all those? There's also this door, I don't know what that's for. So I think this was the first door that was open, which took us over to the mushrooms. This was the return path. Yeah. And then the other... So that leads over to the... Okay. I can't words right now, but I'm keeping it straight in my brain, I guess is the important part. And what's up here? So that's from Pumpkin Hell. There's like nothing up here. Oh, that's a boulder. I didn't notice what that was before. Oh, okay, that wasn't helpful. Wow, it doesn't even go back up. That's extra annoying. Oh, come on. That hitbox is very selective. Okay, then we came here. We got the stone, which allowed us to go this way. I guess let's break this, just to make sure there's nothing important there. And then that's the exit. This leads around to here, which there's like kind of nothing here, as far as I can tell. I don't know where the chalice is here. Like I guess there's a hidden area somewhere that I'm just like not finding. I can't go up there. I don't want to leave and have to do it all over again. Although I should, because I don't have any health. So if I die again, I'm gonna have to redo it all again anyway. I suspect it's back at the beginning, because it looks like there was a bunch of tunnels that spit you out on that path, and I don't know where the rest of them were.
All bow down before the master of the vegetable patch, the prize-winning plant who can summon an army of cabbage with a wave of his noble tendril. He's delicious, he's nutritious, he's Zarok's secret recipe. He's the Pumpkin King.
Do we have a boss coming up? Is that what they're getting at here? Is it not actually the end of the stage? No, I think it's the end of the stage. Yeah, I just don't know where the chalice was. Pumpkin serpent? What the fuck? It's That's two words I never expected to see put together in any form of media. Read it, please? I'm pushing the wrong button, aren't I? King Pumpkin sleeps. If you want an audience with his regal plant, you should mash all of his pod sacks. I'm not going to touch his sacks. I'm certainly not going to mash them. No matter what he's into. I wish there was more to do with money. I guess that's a, like, minor complaint that I have. It's kind of just buy ammo, and I just kind of don't care. Also, I just got completely murdered. I wonder if there's a convenient place to, like, go refill all of your health. I should probably, like... I'm not blocking at all, which... I keep thinking, like, a defense upgrade would be really nice. But realistically, I could probably just be playing smarter. Yeah, it doesn't reset your health either, which kind of sucks. I mean, I guess I could just rerun the tutorial level. God, and these things do a lot of damage, too. See, I'm gonna have to do something, because I need to get health back. Things are starting to hit really hard. Like, not only are the stages getting longer, but things are starting to hit harder. Okay, so yeah, would I be able to do that? Is there a Healy geyser in here? There might not be. Hey, as far as game overs in video games go, I feel like that one's not super offensive, honestly. I don't think there is any healing items in this stage. Would have been nice. I mean, there was a... Yeah, it's just replaced with gold. That was worth a shot. See, even, like, why can't you buy health refills? I think that would be handy. I can't do much up there. No, I wanted to go that way. No, you don't understand. I'm inputting diagonal. There you go. Sleeping Village. Let's see what's up over there, I guess. The axe is so shiny. Oh god, I hate it. Who asked?
Poor villagers. The master possesses them. It mustn't hurt them. Hurt guards, though. They seek out an object of great power.
Oh, great. So there's certain enemies I can't hurt here. Oh, fuck. Well, I got an achievement for it. So, let's go. The way they rushed at me, I was like, well, clearly I have to kill that one. Oh, fucking camera, come on. One camera. Alright, well, there's a Healy thing. That helps a little bit. You know what? Oh, whoa. It's gonna be a it's me or them kind of situation. I very low. There we go. That's better. That's better. I wonder, while that's filling up, it's probably almost done. I'm gonna go look. It's 50 achievements, I've gotten 13 of them so far. Just curious. Crucifix once stood here, but the mayor took it. Find a replacement and see how the church should really look. Oh god. Trying to look around to see if there's anything here. There is another door there. Shield. Blacksmith's Monthly. Old man Willie Green of Gallows Town was awarded Smithy of the Season by our readers. His outstanding casts have produced many intricate and hard-wearing iron goods and sculptures. Willie only uses the finest of metals in his work. Is particularly noted for his magnificent busts. Old man Willie was quoted as saying, "Aye, when I get pumping on me bellows, there's no stopping me. It's all in the rhythm, up and down, up and down." Always been inspired by the stories of Stanier Iron Hewer, the greatest smithy that ever there was. Cool story. Am I gonna have to smith a new cross? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh. Okay, well, I'll just take this and then I'll leave. You can continue your business. I'm gonna open this, and what's this? Oh, I have to push something onto it. What's she doing that? Ow! Club. Oh no, I don't have this one. the statue lower pedestal. Is there not a way out of here? I just realized. No, no. This place sucks. Okay, we'll come back. This is gonna be very puzzly, I can tell. Alright. Blurry JPEG, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I've never played it before. I've never watched footage of it. I had no idea what I was getting into. And I am having a great time. I don't like this stage very much, but I'm having a great time. Help. Yoink. Oh god, they're everywhere. Oh. Just give them a good old duck season, rabbit season. They'll, Read it, thank you. Forest cat, oh god. Yeah, I don't like this stage. It's gonna require thought. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm doing it for a Retro Achievements event. Shiv Galamir, Volume 1. During the dark time that was Galamir's not too distant past, it was King Peregrine who thwarted Zarok the Necromancer in his plan to enslave the land. Zarok, once the king's mage, had fallen out of favor with the ruler for conducting outlandish experiments on the bodies of the dead. It was said that deep within Peregrine Castle, the dead were restless. That are to be honored, not kept as the plaything of alchemists, declared King Peregrine as he banished Zarok from the castle. All of Zarok's living dead were routed out and destroyed. Zarok, being an unforgiving soul, went into hiding and vowed to wreak his revenge on the king. Okay. Rumors of ill-doing and dark deeds abounded through the lands of Galamir. It was whispered that Zarok had employed the aid of shadowy demons to help build a vast castle. Under the cover of night, Zarok's dark army spilled forth from their corrupt haven. The army marched south across the Silver Mountains and through the Silver Woods. Soon afterwards, even the Pumpkin Lands belonged to Zarok. The folk of Gallows Town cried out for help. Save us, good King Peregrine. Retaliation was swift and violent. King Peregrine's forces, led by the brave Sir Fortescue, drove Zarok's army back. I was the first person to die. Drove Zarok's army back from Gallows Town. There was much rejoicing, but the war was not yet over. Don't even think about it, you. Hey, Scarlet. Yeah, I expect the Retro Achievement streams to be pretty packed of variety. It's gonna be a you'll never know what I'm gonna be playing next kind of thing. Which is part of the appeal of the events that I was talking about. Is it'll get me playing just random stuff. News that Zarok's army had now taken the Floodlands caused much concern. From this vantage point, Zarok could march west to take the Enchanted Forest. The sacred place would prove a bitter defeat if it fell into the hands of the evil sorcerer. It was Sir Dan Fortescue who once again led the king's militia to rid the demon... Oh, so I guess I didn't die in that first battle. I understand. No, the event I'm doing is, like... you have to fulfill certain protagonist requirements. And I have to play a game, I have to finish a game with an undead protagonist, and this was the first one I thought of. Who led the king's militia to rid the demon, huh? Excuse me. Rid the demon host from the land. Yet the evil wizard was cunning and prepared an ambush. A titanic battle ensued, of which history has never seen the like. It is said that the day would have gone to Zarok, but for the skill and valor of one man, Fortescue led the charge deep into the massed ranks of the undead, felling Zarok's bodyguard, the fearful Lord Kardok, before finally succumbing to his own mortal wounds. Slew the traitorous sorcerer with a mighty sweep of his sword. I was under the impression that I didn't do any of that. Did they, like, rewrite history for some reason? I mean, I might pivot between multiple games. I was gonna start with Dissidia, but I couldn't get it to work. I switched to... So for Blurry JPEG's context, there's like 2 events that I'm following. I don't know what all they have, but they have weekly and monthly achievements. The weekly achievement is Dissidia, just like the first chapter, and I was like, oh, that's... I can blur through that, but I couldn't get that to work. The monthly is the Japanese version of Spyro, the first one. So I tried that, and I just wasn't feeling it, so then I switched to this, which is for this other event, which is more like a map with... You just play a game that fulfills these requirements. So, pretty much, if I do it every week, there will always be a new weekly to do, basically. I'm gonna have to kill this guy. No shame. Forces of evil were destroyed, but is there a point to reading all this stuff? Forces of evil were destroyed, but at a terrible price. None but a handful of the king's militia returned from that field. Gallimier lost a whole generation of young men that day, including Canny Tim, the legendary crossbowman, and Fortescue's second-in-command, who fell in the first volley of arrows. So did they mix people up? I feel like the plot is getting, like, interesting, because I'm under the impression that I'm the first one who fell in the first volley of arrows. But I feel like they're talking as if I switched places with someone else. Zarok's body was never found, though if it lies unmourned in an unmarked grave, then no one in Gallimier would shed a tear. Shadow demons that had fallen under Zarok's banner were unnatural creatures that did not belong in the world of mortal men. The king declared that they be banished, entombed under the pure earth of the enchanted earth. Imprisoned within an impregnable box of the king's design, the demons were buried deep underground. Their tomb was sealed with a magical device that has since come to be known as the Shadow Artifact. I need that, so I suppose that's real. And that's probably it, isn't it? No, that looks... That's like a mold for the cross, probably. Heroes from History, a retrospective, Chapter 1. No, we saw a cutscene. It was an arrow. And yeah, it's kind of tough, because yeah, it is a cool way to be like, oh, I've never played this game before. Like, so now I'm doing undead protagonist. The next game I have to do is a pirate protagonist. I'm probably going to play one of the Treasure Planet games. Probably the GBA one, because I looked up reviews, and the PlayStation one is apparently really bad. But, yeah, it keeps you bouncing around. Sometimes you, wind up playing a game that you really hate, though. So that can also happen. In addition to being the strongest man who ever lived, Stanir Iron Hewer was unsurpassed in his skill as a blacksmith. He's equally happy pounding on his anvil at home as he was pounding on someone's head in battle. It was said that... Oh, is this the guy who gave me the Warhammer? Probably. It So his only fear was the end of the village smithy as the focus of manufacture in favor of more centralized units, as if when a humble peasant to one of the nomadic tribes from the Eastlands, Blood Monoth? Skull Cleaver gathered an army of horsemen and swept over half the civilized world. When he finally died, attempting a single-handed attack on a garrison in the north, while armed only with the spike on his helmet. He was the richest and most powerful peasant of his day. Karl Sterngard spent most of his formative years under siege at his family castle. With his impregnable magic shield, Sterngard's motto was the best form of attack is defense. Sadly, his shield couldn't protect him against poor eating habits, and he died during a post-battle feast while swallowing a large sausage he had failed to chew. Oh, man. Oh, you gotta be careful with those, Scarlet. What do you mean, Volpe? Truly the hero's hero, Woden the Mighty, the bastard, was fearless, single-minded, and uncompromising. Unbeaten in combat, he inspired raw fear in friends and enemies alike, not to mention in close family members and pets. Born for birth in all forms of combat, Imanzi Shongama was the warrior queen of a tribe of Amazons. A lot of these I haven't met yet, I guess. The bold and beautiful Shongama banished all males from her territory except the handful she kept on to mow the lawns of her people. My mother and homemaker Megwin Stormbinder had to defend her settlement from barbarian raiders while the menfolk were away on a hunting trip. She fought off repeated attacks armed only with a pitchfork and a rolling pin and with one arm holding her baby. What? She has three... It's 3 arms? Legend has it that the gods, impressed by her indomitable courage, intervened and added thunderbolts to her old arsenal. She won the battle with a couple of bolts to spare on her husband when he finally returned. Dirk Steadfast was a fearsome opponent thanks to his magic sword and a firmly held belief that only women defend themselves, real men are always on the attack. He was a friend and contemporary of Karl Sterngard and was with him even to the end. It was while Steadfast was explaining his views on Sterngard's shield during a feast that the latter had his tragic and inexplicable accident. Descended from the finest centaur, bloodstock Ravenhooves, the Archer was the last prince of his people. Proud and haughty aristocrat, he was an accomplished hunter, sportsman, duelist, playboy. I don't know what that word is. Raconteur? And 3 times Derby winner. I get it, he was also racing in horse races. I understand that part. I don't know what the R word is, though. Captain of the militia. In the time of King Peregrine, Sir Daniel Fortescue found fame when he killed the renegade wizard Zarok. He didn't do that. A career soldier raised in the royal household, he was adored by the men under his command, and renowned for his loyalty to Gallowmere. It was that the Fortescue was always destined for greatness with his square jaw, steely gaze, and thick stock of hair as black as raven's wings. He looked every inch the hero. Gallowmere is a wondrous land of breathtaking sights and adventure. If it's beauty you are looking for, be sure to check out the sights of the Enchanted Forest. Scale the heights and see the nests of giant dragon birds. Seek out weird and wonderful plant life. Go ooh and ah at the sight of baby dragon toads splashing about in the crystal clear ponds. Why not take a walk through the Pumpkin Valley? Pumpkin is Gallomere's favorite dish, and about now the valley is just bulging under the weight of young podlings awaiting harvest. If it's mystery you're looking for, then the seasoned adventurer should travel to the ruins of King Peregrine's castle. Yes, this is the fortress from which the fabled King Peregrine once hailed. It is said that the king's crown was lost in the dungeons below the castle, and that the ghost of the regent himself now haunts these cold stone passageways. Spooky. Why not take to the swamps and seek out the mythical town? It's reminding me of, like, being at Disney World as a kid, and, like, if you've never been to Disney World, if you, in the hotel, if you, like, turn the TV on, they'll have channels that are dedicated to selling you, hey, you should go check out this park. Hey, you should go check out this attraction. And this has that kind of energy to me. This was once said to be the place of fantastical arcane alchemy, but an age has passed since it was consumed by the murky swamps. Perhaps great treasure awaits any adventurer that can locate its watery west resting place. So is there like a puzzle here? Because I can. It looks like I can probably get through this. Never mind. Hey, it's a puzzle. Yeah, crucifix cast. Figured out the puzzle. Let's go. Whom it may concern, I may make haste for Xerox men. I must make haste for Xerox men. I must make haste. 4 Xerox men will be here within the hour. Okay, that was worded weirdly. I've taken the crucifix from the church. It is the key to a key. I used the cross to make the attached cast, then I had it destroyed. It is my hope that this cast falls in the hands of a just and good hero. I'm here. I'm ready to help. Okay. Oh god, I forgot about the children. Oh, that's the exit. Nom. Unfortunately, that was enough of a detour that I've kind of forgotten where we are, like what we were doing. Okay, so that's the library, and we got the cast. There's a door that we can't go in. These children are the worst. Go away, small child. No. Room key is held aloft by the flow of water from the fountain. You may have to wait for the next rod. Okay, I got that already. That's fine. Please go away. Oh my god. They're unrelenting. Okay, this is the way we... This is the start of the stage. There was just some treasure over here? Yeah. I liked the one that like talked about all the heroes. That one was very funny. And yeah, like kind of annoyed because I sort of read them thinking it was relevant to a puzzle and it wasn't. So that sucks, but it's fine, I guess. Okay, there's one here. This is the blacksmith's. Can I use this already? I would assume not, but apparently I can. Never mind. No, okay, so we still need, like... Oh. We probably gotta put some metal in it first, though, right? I'm no blacksmith, but that seems to make sense to me. So we're gonna have to find something to put in there. Oh my god. I'm trying to at least avoid killing the children. And then this is the church. This is where we found out that we need a cross. Yeah, this is probably one of my least favorite stages so far. One over here. There's something about lowering the pedestal. Maybe I should go back over there. What did this do? That was the switch that did the fountain. Have you ever played this, Scarlet? This is just where we found one of the runes. I don't think there's anything else to find here. I'm guessing... Or, hold on, are there any other doors? So then there's... That door doesn't open. So that's just the library. Okay, so I think... What makes sense to me is we want to come in here. Fuck you. Okay, you're gonna have to die. Yeah, I don't have the earth rune. I think that's up here, actually. It says I have to lower the pedestal. I'm guessing that we want to get that statue, and that's what we're going to make a cross out of. We're going to burn it down. Melt it down. It's probably a smarter way of saying that. How do we lower the pedestal, though? Oh, there's a door here. I'm gonna have to kill this. We'll come back and do another one where we don't kill any of them to get the chalice. And then yeah, there's the... It's in there. But like, what am I supposed to do in here? This is what I don't understand. Oh. I understand. This is gonna... It's not gonna come all the way down. We're gonna go back up. Okay. I'm just gonna have to speed run this after this and do it again. Have there been any enemies here other than villagers? Oh. Cutscene. That seems bad. What the hell?
Comrades, tear this place apart.
Okay.
If we don't find the shadow artifact, Lord Zarak will have us mocking out the demons for the next millennium.
That seems bad. Oh god. I'm not doing anything. Nothing to see here. Love how it's just sitting on top. Oh, I probably have to hammer it first? Maybe? No? Okay. Oh, does it just take a very long time? I can see it's starting to glow more. The fact that there was no, like, visual change to it was kind of concerning. Yeah, it is a little confusing. Especially because, like... I don't know when the last time you played it was, but when I beat the stained glass demon and got the key, I went back to the first stage and just stood there at the door trying to use the key, thinking, what am I doing wrong? And then eventually just kind of gave up and then realized later what I was doing wrong. Dear sir or madam, my travels across Galamir, I have come across many mysterious and enchanting finds. However, that which filled me with the deepest dread was discovery of the Tomb of the Shadow Demons. The key to their dank prison, the mysterious shadow artifact, is now in my possession. Dress-wearing bully boy Zarok will stop at nothing to retrieve this item. I fear that already he knows that it is I who possess it. Where's fearfully the town mayor. I feel like the one cool thing about this stage is that the plot is definitely thickening. Yeah, it is definitely a thing with retro games where there can be things that are just kind of like, am I doing this wrong? Oh, the silver shield? That's cool. That is an iconic design, I think. I assume you played the remake? How's the remake? I kind of want to, like, go buy it. Because I feel like... Yikes. I feel like the thing about the game that's frustrating me the most is just 3D game on a directional pad and bad camera controls. And I would imagine the remake fixes a lot of that. Oh god, case in point. Oh, I'm guessing this is the only way in, and that the front door is not available. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Yeah, I might wait for it to go on sale. I don't really, like, even use my PS4 at all, but... Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with those clowns. What's my health looking like? Because that's concerning. We're okay. Oh, it's a glove. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, for something I've only ever known that people remember it fondly. I've never seen it played, I don't think. I've never played it myself. I recognized the character to the point that when they said playing as an undead character, I was like, hey, what about MediEvil? Oh, they died really easy. Alright. Yeah, I'm having a good time. What platform was the... There was a second game too, right? What platform was that for? Instructions from... Probably PS2. Instructions from Zarok to his guards. Capture that greedy profiteer, the town mayor. Take him to the asylum dungeons. Give the fat boy a good going over. Locate the shadow artifact. Bring me back something nice. Too bad, I got it, bitch. Oh, it was also for PlayStation 1? Maybe I'll try and play that at some point, too. Might be one of those things that I'll save for, like, October and do it as, like, a spooky game, though. It's funny, like, so... Again, for your context, a lot of regulars know this, but I, grew up with a Sega Genesis, and then eventually pivoted to the N64. Never had a PlayStation until the PS4. So it's just a lot of that stuff I missed out on. And one of the earliest things I did on my channel was I got the Spyro Reignited trilogy and played that, and I was like, this is great. Like, I feel like I'm upset that I missed out on this as a kid, because I think this would have been right up my alley. I also got all 4 Crash games. I've only played the first one, though. But even that was like, man, There's a bunch of stuff I missed out on. I'm gonna go ahead and do this again to get the chalice, which I'm guessing is avoid killing the villagers and then kill all the guards when they show up. Yeah, I need to get back to playing the Crash games. I did the first one and, like, had a good time, and then just got distracted. I don't even remember by what. And never got to any of the other ones.
Hurt them. Hurt guards, though. They seek out an object of great power.
Alright, now I have to remember the sequence of events. No, this is the cellar. We don't want this yet. Help. Camera. Help. I'm pretty sure there's a door here. Over here. Oh, wrong. Juked. Is that not open yet? Thing, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna need hammer again. Help my brain. Do I go back over this way already? Yeah. Do this. Down here. Club. There we go. Come on. There we go. I'm trying not to hurt you. It'll hurt me more than it hurts you, it said. Did he follow me up here? Where'd that guy come? Oh no, he was the one in the cage. Never mind. For a second I thought, oh no, the enemies have mastered screen transitions. We're really screwed now. Now, I don't think the villagers are all gone now, right? So I can just freely murder these guys.
If we...
Yeah, so it's already at 59%.
What?
Hello. Stop. Okay. I'm really bad about using the shield, so I don't think I really have a lot of the, like, refreshing it isn't super helpful, but it's fine. Okay, I'll let this refill. I probably will play more of this either tomorrow or on Sunday to let you know. Oh, I don't know. Because there's a part of me that's like, I should probably make the retro achievement stuff like a once a week thing, but I am having a great time, so I want to play more of it. You maniac. Stop, go away. Oh, camera. Assuming I don't finish it tonight, which I don't think I'm going to. We have about an hour. My headache cleared up, so I guess we could keep going for the full 6 hours. Okay, I have to be careful here. Because there's all those guys at the end. But is the door gonna close behind me and then I won't be able to come back and get the chalice? So I might... Are there more to kill? I don't know if there are more to kill. And I don't have enough for the chalice yet, so I have to kill more. So I guess I just have to hope that that door opens again. Oh, hello. Okay, if there's one more, then we're good. I think I gotta go in there and fight those, though. Like, I think those are the only enemies left. I don't want to screw myself over and have to do it all over again. Forgot this was up here. I don't think there's any other enemies, though, so I don't think I have a choice. Wrong way. Yeah, I just have to hope that the door opens again after defeating. Stop. Okay, good. Oh. I think they did that to me earlier, where I went too far and then I couldn't go back, and I was like, oh, hell. So I'm kind of surprised that it didn't do it here. Yeah, there was even enough. Because I had what? I only needed 5%. I only needed to kill one more, so... So my statue? No. Who are we talking to here? Oh, the stairs are solid. That's who we're talking to. Hello. Oh, it's right there. I see.
Dan. Tell me, what's a warrior queen gotta do to meet someone like you?
Are you the one with 4 arms?
Don't be shy, baby. I've seen you giving me the eye. You may be weak and feeble like old men, but I like you, Daniel. Oh, I love a man who doesn't talk back. I think if you return, I may take you for my husband.
Are you still alive? I don't understand.
Now listen up, sugar. Your bow and arrows are fine for itty-bitty jobs, but if you want to pack some serious heat, you should take this spear.
Spear's not fun.
Think of me when you throw it.
This may hurt. Get the spear. Oh, there's a fucking duration or durability on that too. I have to say to that. So I'm gonna go back to the douchebag sword. Okay. Maybe I'll go back to the pumpkin patch now that I actually have health. Did I not finish that? Oh, right, I couldn't find the chalice in the Pumpkin Gorge. Forgot about that. Yeah, through the serpent. The pumpkin serpent. 2 words I never thought I would see next to each other. Camera, what are you doing to me? Come on. Holy hell. God, these things are so hard. Oh, it's a witch thing. Well, that's gonna be like a completely different path, right? So I don't think we're gonna do that right now. We'll do the main stage first. Cartoon, what, like in the music? The music's pretty good. I haven't really been, like, paying super close attention to it. I think I'm too agitated with the camera to pay attention to much else. Oh dear. That felt like the swell of the music was intentional for when I turned to the corner here. I don't think it was, though. Oh, the chimes. I get you. Also, I lied. I think my headache started coming back. God, these seasonal allergies are garbage this year. I'm not a fan. Yeah, it probably isn't. The camera's pretty bad, but like it's... I can't hold it against the game too much, because that's just like literally every 3D game in this era. Oh, there's so many. I don't think I can actually go that way yet. Oh, there's one right there. Duh, I was like, there's one more pod. How did I miss it? I think he's upset. Camera, come on. What, are you on the boss's side? Come on, I can't see anything! Move! Not that far! Oh my god. The camera seems to think it knows best, and it does not know best. Oh god, it's doing so much damage. I'm stuck. But I think I'm winning. So I guess that's all that really matters. That was actually kind of nothing. Well, the flowers are growing back. Oh god. Who asked? Oh. Fuck off, pumpkins. What are you doing? Get out of here. Alright, I need some more enemies to kill. If and you don't mind. Unless there's more stage. Maybe there's more stage ahead. Never mind, we're good. I don't think I've even seen the chalice yet, so I don't know what I'm worried about. Oh no, what have I done? My bad. Yeah, I don't think I've seen the chalice yet. Camera, come on, man. What are you doing to me? No, that's the end of the stage. I had to have seen the chalice somewhere. Hold on. Stop. Camera. Sometimes it's like when you're moving the chalice, or the camera won't, like, move. It's like, no, you have to stop if you want to move the camera. I do see that tunnel up there, so I wonder if that has anything to do with it. It's probably the return route. Yeah, I'm very suddenly noticing that if you stop, then the camera actually kind of behaves. Sometimes. Sort of. Do I have to use the witch to get the chalice? I don't know if that seems right. Because the last time I used the witch, it was like a completely separate stage. Oh wait, what's in here? Let's go. We get to go see horny waifu again. Let's go. horny statue waifu. Let's not leave out the statue part. And then we can come back and do the witch side. Oh, it's not her. That makes sense because it was from a different stage. Oh, it's the centaur dude.
Look at you running around in your bones, Fortescue. You're so nouveau dead. I, Ravenhooves, last prince of the centaurs, have not galloped the earth in over 10,000 years. Do yourself a favor, Fortescue. Take my longbow, more powerful than a crossbow. The option of flaming arrows, it is truly the weapon of noblemen.
Have you noticed that I don't really use ranged weapons? But yeah, sure. I'll take it.
Congratulations! You don't quite have my breeding, Mr. Johnny-come-lately.
Dude, fuck you!
But there's hope for you yet.
Some of these guys are the biggest jerks. Truly an archer now. Get the longbow. I just hear someone laughing. See, I want to see more stuff like this from Sony. I stand by that's what would make me care about the PlayStation 5 or just like the PlayStation in general. Is seeing more stuff like this and less AAA, which is really too frequent AAAs really. It's that doesn't properly demonstrate that it's only once every, like, I don't know, 16 months.
Greetings, kind sir. I am the pumpkin
What
witch. I'm like
the
a mother to those pumpkins. I give them all the love and care a young fruit could ever ask for. From the moment they first push a shoot above the soil, right up until their heads are cut off and eaten. And look, see how they repay me.
Extremely cursed.
Mischief. That nasty old big pumpkin has a bad influence on the young seedlings. If you teach him a lesson in manners, I might give you a nice present.
I love the way her head was bobbling around as if it was just stuck on there with a stick. What did she want me to do? I was not paying attention. Probably just beat up these guys. Because they're being belligerent or something. Oh, so those vines weren't there at first, I understand. I don't think I can be blamed for not paying attention to what she was saying at all, to be fair. It was very distracting. Something about teaching someone a lesson? Do I just have to beat the boss again? I mean, it wasn't hard, so... Sure, I can do that. Camera, what are you doing? Funko Pop. I'm just thinking bobbleheads. I don't know if I ever told the story. Was that this Christmas? I think it was last Christmas. My mom was shopping for Funko Pops for someone else. And I commented on how just gross Funko Pops are. And she got this look of like, oh no. Because she got me one. And to be fair, I think the Sonic Funko Pops are like some of the least offensive. But I still have them on my desk. Oh, background removal doesn't want you to see the Funko Pops either. Come on, there you go. But it's like that's not too cursed. Like, I remember seeing them, like, even well before that, and I was like, oh, that's not bad. But a lot of them, I'm like, ew. Yeah, that had to be last Christmas. This year, have you ever seen the figures that you use to hold your controllers? And I was like, oh, did you know Knuckles was my favorite Sonic character? Like, that's actually a top-tier, excellent gift. That was good thinking. He would be holding a controller now, but I usually have him holding the Xbox controller, which is the one I'm using. Ooh, up there. I've been thinking about replaying Sonic Adventure 2 lately. I'm feeling the hype with all the movie stuff and just games, all the Sonic stuff in general this year. I'm, like, kind of just feeling the hype. Yeah, that's true, Scarlet. You're not wrong. I can't remember the last time I played Adventure 2. I don't remember loving it that much the last time I played it, to be honest. But I also was rushing, because I was doing a full Sonic marathon of just as many Sonic games as I could think of. So I was kind of like, I didn't do the Chow Garden or anything, I was kind of just playing it just to get through it. I think if I were to play it again, I would slow down and take my time a little bit more. Oh, that's okay. What else? Unleashed. I think I was gonna play Unleashed, too. Because I bought it for my 360, but I just never got around to playing it.
A most edifying spectacle, sir. Man and vegetable in a magnificent duel to the death. Oh, I've come over all of a doodah. Here, have this lovely dragon gem as your reward. Oh, lovely, majestic creature.
I don't have it in here yet, but she also got me a Sonic Chia Pet. Which was kind of amazing, because I didn't know they still made Chia Pets. And I certainly didn't know they made a Sonic one. And I was like, I don't think I'm gonna actually, like, grow it, but that seems like a cool thing to just have on my shelf, to be like, hey, look at this wacky piece of Sonic merch I have. So I was also pretty stoked about that one. Yeah, I still have it. Don't judge me, the Christmas tree is still up. It's still out underneath the Christmas tree. I did it. I guess that stage is done. Save me? We'll probably have time for one more stage, and then we'll probably wrap it up. For tonight. I don't know how far through the game I am. I'm guessing about halfway. Alright, so I didn't know where the chalice was. It's here. Oh no, that is purple. Okay, I was gonna say, didn't I finish that? Didn't even try this one yet. I think I'm gonna go up there with the shadow artifact. I think that's our next goal. So we already did the anthill here. Stop! Yeah, and I think that's more or less what my mom does. I mean, we talked about it, and I was like, I can't be an easy person to shop for. I watch a streamer who last Christmas was talking about, I don't know if he actually did it, but he was talking about telling his parents to just buy him a video game with no guidance. Just pick out a video game. And I was like, that's, like, not a bad idea. Although I think I would be concerned that my mom knows just enough that there's a chance that she would get me something I already have. Like, she's not that clueless when it comes to games. Like, she knows what Mario is, she knows what Sonic is, she knows what Mega Man is, she knows what Zelda is, etc. It's Pokemon, etc., etc., etc. Inevitably, she'd probably have to ask me, like, what don't you have? Like, she'd have to just find something and then be like, hey, do you have this one yet? And since I typically justify buying games for streams anyway, there's a good chance that if it's one I don't have, it's for a good reason. It became a lot easier once I started taking an interest in cooking, because now she's just like, I'll just get you stuff for the kitchen. And it's like, yeah, that's always useful. Extremely thirsty. Yum. Help. I wonder if this would feel better if I was playing on an actual PlayStation controller. I feel like not. What's with the 0% underneath the sword, by the way? Do you know? You probably do. It reads like it has a durability, but it doesn't. Stop. Oh, interesting. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Knock wood, I'm pleased that my Xbox controller seems to be doing okay. I was a little worried about it last week since it kept giving me weird troubles. Stop! Why Why are you talking at me? Oh yeah, I don't think I've talked to the merchant in a while. Did that glove only have 3 fingers? Did I see that right? Sir Dan, you must take the Shadow Demon Talisman. It is an unholy relic, but it may allow you to progress through Shadow Demon territory. Oh, this is what the chalice is? Fuck. And that's probably the relic. Okay, so there's like an order to these, and they're right there. Kinda. Maybe there's not an order. There's an order. I just don't know what the order is. There's got to be a way to figure this out. There's no way this is just trial and error, right? Oh, is this a different chalice, by the way? So I have 0% on my chalice meter. Oh, I can't leave. Okay. I feel like there are no hints. That's just... They're aligned in the way they're aligned in the room, so that's not telling me anything. Except for this one. Like, that one's not aligned the same way it is there. I don't know if that's relevant. Maybe I have to hit all of them except that one? Am I not really ready to do this yet? There has to be something here. There's no way that they're gonna... There's no way that this is a soft lock. Am I just gonna have to trial and error it? And they don't, like, make sounds or anything when you step on them. Trying to think if elements have been, like, relevant in the rest of the game so far, but, like... Not really? Okay, so actual question. Do I have what I need to do this right now? I mean, is that an order? I guess if you do it from, like, top to bottom, left to right. I didn't try to do that. I feel like that could have been portrayed a little bit more obviously. Well, that seems bad. I did it! Shadow Talisman. Now, how the hell do I get this? Well, I can leave now, I guess.
What have you done? Once
Who?
again, the shadow demons are wreaking havoc across the land, and it's all thanks to you.
You're welcome. Oh, wait.
Single most
That's...
destructive and wretched creatures in the history of the world, and you've given them an early parole. They will be heading for the ruins of King Peregrine's castle.
Well, maybe they should have made it even harder to figure out. Oh my god, what... help? There we go. Oh, now it's filling up. Star rune required. So I can't leave. So am I in, like, a different part of the stage now, I guess? Oh, I'm over here. And now these clowns are gonna be... Alright, I understand. What was that from? Oh god. Shut up, Malware Bites. No one asked you. I'm busy. You bother me. Doors are open now. Services. What does that do? Just aside from make it stronger, obviously. I'm not spending money on anything else, so... Oh, it's shiny. Oh, don't even just swing it just for funsies. Got it. Fuck you, jerk. Okay, so I do want to go back that way eventually, but... I mean, it scares them away. Killed 9 demons in a row in the stage with the broadsword. Interesting. It's very specific. Oh yeah, it does look timed. You're right. Okay, what's this about? That's for my next trick. And this. I don't know what this is about either. I need more enemies to kill? Please and thank you. I'm only at 52%. Camera. Come on. No, wait, this is the way I wanted to go, I think. Oh, no. That was almost bad. These things aren't giving me chalice shits either. What's this? Oh, that's the way I normally leave. And now they're like, nah, fuck you. You caused the problem, you gotta deal with it. You know what? That's fair. I guess let's just go back down here. I need it. It's important to me. It'd be funny if this changed to be like, what have you done? Even though it's what told me to take it in the first place. Oh no, you touched the thing! I didn't get this yet, right? I feel like there's an area here that I'm missing. Which is easy to have happen when the... There we go. When the camera won't let you look around. Where's the... No, that's the tree. What I meant to do? Yeah, I wanted to go back up this way. I came down the lower way, but... But I didn't go up here. I mean, it might be that area with the zappies. I was about to say I'm gonna go get something to drink because I'm really thirsty, but we're so close to the end of the stream, I might as well just wait. Okay, that's nothing. Sad. Okay, it's gotta be the path with the zappy things then. I like how he has a little... That's the platform shadow. For a second I was like, is that a destructible? I like how he has a little, like, if you hit a ledge, he just kind of, like, teeters instead of just careening right off. Yeah, it's gotta be, like, this. Yeah, right there it is. I can't, like, go through there, though. I'm guessing I don't have what I need to do this yet. But can I even leave this stage? Right now? I'm under the impression that I have to get that to leave. How about some chicken? Alright, sort the shot. Gigs, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We will not be going much longer, but I'll have a great 15 minutes, and then we'll be done. But it's good of you to stop in anyway. Ow. I don't understand. This is going to be one of those things where I feel really stupid when I figure it out, isn't it? Like, it's probably really obvious, and it's just not occurring to me. I mean, if it's not chicken, what could it be? That's not the dashy thing. Ow. Is that an item? Is that what the dragon gem or the shadow talisman is for? No. Unless I wasn't close enough. Oh yeah, I can already feel it. I'm gonna feel real stupid. I can already feel it. I mean, I tried throwing stuff at them and that didn't work. It's not the arm, right? I didn't know you could throw your arm. Stone on the left? Oh, but I just tried to use that. I did notice the stone, and I noticed that there was a gap in it, I just didn't notice that's what it was. I guess you have to use it at the stone, not in front of the lasers. Yay. Oh, no. Now what? Hold on, timeout. I don't have my shield. Oh, God. Okay, well, now I need ranged triggers. What the? That's unfair. Oh, okay, I'm fine, I guess. If I fully died, I would have been like, what the fuck is this cheese? Oh, that ain't gonna be good. Why would you want to equip your shield? What are you doing? Maniac. Not that it matters, because I never use it. Well, Phase 2 is easy as hell. So say stop and do something, please. So these are the meteors of shame in the speedrun, obviously. If you accidentally kill them while that attack's going, you just have to sit there and wait like a jackass. Wow, 2 healing spots. They knew I was gonna need it. I still need some more stuff to kill. More? Is there another boss coming up? What's with all this healing? Let's go. Now a bunch are gonna spawn just to be in my way. I can see it now. No! Not like this. I like how they try to run away. Like, they hit a point of, oh, fuck, I need to get out of here. This is how I die. Against the motherfucker that was the first person to die. Like, he's the one that's gonna take me out. How just...
Back and forth like a supernatural yo-yo. Maybe the master will make it harder to find those magic egg cups.
Huh? Oh. Chalice? Is that what you're calling? Okay. I want the big one. Oh, hello.
Ah, Herr Fortescue, you are back on the battlefield, yeah? This is good. People say to me, Stungart, what do you think of this sword or that axe? But I say to them, nein! Modern warfare is a question of science, the science of shields. I think maybe you should take my shield, yeah? It is magic, Herr Fortescue. Some say it is better to have a magic sword than a magic shield, but I say to use it as rubbish!
Best character?
So long as you use it properly, the shield will make you invincible!
Oh. Found gold shield. It looked green, but I'll take your word for it. It does now look gold. It's a lot of durability. I'm gonna guess it's one of those things where it's like, it renews its durability. So if you use it sparingly, you'll never run out. Oh. Yes, I will. Thank you. They don't have, like, a way to, like, look at a list of stages and be like, oh, here's what all I've done, do they? So this, like, the big, like, Act 1, if you want to call it that, is all complete. We did the Scarecrow Fields. I still have to go back and find the Chalice in the Gorge. I haven't even been to the Asylum grounds yet. Enchanted Earth is good now. And Pools of the Ancient Dead. So yeah, I think that'll be it for now. I'm getting quite hungry. But I had a great time. I'm glad that the planets kind of aligned in a way for me to be like, hey, I might check out a game I've never played before and don't know anything about, because I'm having a good time. This is like my 4th stream day in a row. I think my headache faded again, actually. It's been very off and on lately, just seasonal allergies just being lame. I might come back and play more of this tomorrow. I might come back and play more of it on Sunday. I might wait until next week. I don't think I'm going to wait until next week, because I'm having a good time. And streams are kind of unaccounted for until Monday anyway. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, though. I might take tomorrow off to just take it easy, and then we'll come back on Sunday. But we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll wake up and be like, hey, I'm awake on time, and I want to play more. So I'll just be like, hey, let's just go do it. I don't know. I'm going to give Spyro another shot off stream, I think. I don't know if I'm going to commit to doing that monthly. I might not bother with that one. And I still got to figure out what card game I want to do for the genre map. Let me try and do one thing really quick. Because I know that Scarlet was interested in seeing this. Let's see if I can rig this up in some way. And hey, thanks for the follow. Oh god, my computer does not like trying to do... I'm not even doing that much at once right now. Getting a little behind the scenes right now. Hold on. And I'll make this all fancy. Okay, so there's the map for the event I'm currently working on. So you can see, where's my cursor? Right. So yeah, I'm starting at the undead point. Theo is starting at child. This is a cooperative one, so we're both working on this. We have to get from our randomly generated start point to a randomly chosen point on the map, which was Pirate for me, which was very easy because it's right there. And then we have to get to Ganon's Tower. And Theo said that if you go to any of the 4 temples, you can teleport directly to Ganon's Tower. And we have to activate all 4 temples as part of the co-op mission. That's not like the solo mission, but that's a co-op mission. So we're on Undead right now. Pirate will be next, then Female. Then we're going to teleport to Ganon's, do a wildcard game, go up to Spy, do Witch/Wizard, and then teleport back to Ganon's and do another wildcard game, and that's cleared. So that's February's. They said they're gonna do a different one, a different map per month. Every 3 months, they're going to take a breather month so that people have a chance to, like, kind of catch up. You have all year to do them. Set up another one for January. And then, yeah, that was the map from the from Zelda Spirit Tracks. This is the map from Mario is Missing. So this one's genre-based. This is just, you have a random start point and a random end point. You just have to get from one place to the other. So I'm starting at card game because of fucking course I am. Because I don't like card games. And then it's otherwise a short path. I have to just go through Metroidvania. Super easy to pick a Metroidvania. Might just replay I was just gonna replay a Metroid. I might replay a Castlevania. Maybe that's a better idea. A kart racer, which will probably be Mario Kart 64 or Mario Kart DS. Probably. And then Maze Chase, which might be kinda tough, because it's basically like Pac-Man games. There's still a community event for this one too, and that's to go down through Antarctica. But that's already been completed, so I don't have to do that, and I'm probably not going to, because it's really far out of the way. But anyway, that's our plan for retro achievement stuff. I should have set those up sooner so that I could bring them up on the layout like that to say, okay, here's what we're doing. I should put Theo's path on that map too, just for funsies. Oh yeah, it's true. I wouldn't Would it have to be a Metroidvania Castlevania? I didn't think of that. Because, like, does Castlevania 3 count? I'm not going to play Castlevania 3. But if that doesn't count, I was going to do, like, Bloodlines or Super Castlevania 4, since I remember really liking those. I might not be able to, though, because they're not that style of game. So I'll have to check into that. I'm not too worried about that right now. I'm focused more on the protagonist one to start. I don't know if I want to play Symphony again. I'll think about it. We have a ways to go. Like, I don't think that one's gonna... I have to get through the card game first, and I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do there, because I hate card games. So, ideally, I can find something that will at least be entertaining as a stream game. We'll see, though. I was hoping that Battle Network would count as card games, but they don't. They're RPGs. Games only have one genre assigned to them. Anyway, as I was saying, now that I'm in the final moments of the stream, I'm like, holy hell, I'm really hungry. So I'm gonna go do something about that. I'm probably gonna put a pizza in the oven, because that sounds tasty. I don't know what the streams are gonna be like the next couple days. Eno mentioned that he might not be feeling up to doing anything tomorrow, so I might just take the night off. I might decide to come back and play more of this, or mix in some other Retro Achievement stuff too. Maybe I'll do more of Spyro and see what I can get done on that. Maybe I'll try and do the Dissidia chapter. Because I like the idea of I do like the idea of bouncing around. But this map event is going to make it hard to do that just because of the fact that, like, most of the games are going to be... You have to finish the game, so it's going to be a little bit more time-consuming. But I do like the idea of bouncing around for these. So yeah, maybe I'll come back to this on... tomorrow. Maybe I'll come back to it on Sunday. Monday we'll do more Story of Seasons, for sure. And I don't know when the next speedrun stream is going to be. I do want to do more I want to do at least one stream of 46 Robot Master runs, I think. Even though that one I did yesterday was, like, good, and I could really just move on from there. So I don't know, maybe I'll rethink that. I don't know, that's what I'm getting at. I don't currently know, so stay tuned. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Both on YouTube and Twitch. It's highly appreciated. I hope you enjoy the idea of not just Retro Achievements, but not just Retro Achievements, not just variety, but also opportunity to check out some games that I probably wouldn't make an opportunity to play otherwise. So I hope that's an intriguing concept. Again, thank you for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your weekends if I don't see you. Otherwise, I hope to see you again soon.